Hello everybody, how are you all doing today? Welcome everyone to another wonderful stream where we're going to be playing some more Mewgenics. Yes, I know I sound like this. I sound a little bit different, and that is because I have been coughing all day, so it'll be normal. As I talk a little bit more and more, it'll normalize, but hope y'all are doing well. Welcome everyone to the broadcast. I'm ready to stream today. It's like I'm here. It's like I'm here, I want to stream, and I am ready. But gosh dang it if I ain't sick. Gosh dang if I ain't sick, man. But I'm ready. I'm ready for some more Mewgenics today. So let's get into it. Let's get into it for today. We had a lot of good runs yesterday. Hey Bahroo, is Mewgenics a hard game? It looks super fun, but I'm not very big brains. We'll skip that. Is Mewgenics a hard game? It's kind of like Isaac. It's hard to tell, like, how difficult the ceiling is. Like, it's pretty good starting off. Oh, dude, after one stream, I'm 10% complete. Easy.
It's called Peppy Country Ditty. And while that is all true, I wish the artist had gone the extra mile, given a little more effort to give this song an evocative title. You know, something about
only 9 more. Dude, if I do another just 12-hour stream, we'll be good to go.
A cooler full of Coca-Cola.
We really need to upgrade our storage. What you got for me, Butch? Oh. Someone make a deal with the devil? Necromancer in the house. It's the BTGGF of your dreams. The Leech Queen who never stops sucking your blood. Yeah, the Necro is pretty cool. It's just that smell gets to me. I just can't get down with the rotting flesh stench. Oh, nice. Necromancer collar. Nice, we unlocked a new class. Alright. See what we got here. Nightly. Let's send you to Butch. Don Quixote. Send you to Butch. Let's see here. Send you to Tracy. Send you to Tracy. Send you to Tracy. What do you have? Healing Aura, Thou Shalt Obey. Yeah, you're really good. Acorn, you got Flip Flop. Not terrible. Calypso, you're really good. Rat Roulette. Thomas.
Went to the doctor, he wasn't sure.
Gamble.
The medicine he gave me was worse than the cure. Made the gag, wretch.
Gamble's so good. They need a tink.
That's what I get for hanging with thieves.
Alright. Let's get these in.
Just a few scratches and a couple.
Maybe light. I feel like I would enjoy the breeding aspect more than the turn-based aspect. That's scary. Vet visit. Short shot. Alright. Shrunken cat head. Taxidermy crow. Knocker. Plus comfort. I'll grab that. Oh, food storage box. Nice. Elegant table. Hmm, 80s couch. Hmm. Yeah, that works. Beautiful. Beautiful. Look at all that comfort we have. Look at all that comfort. All right. Let's see what we got for... Alright, what am I keeping? We have so much garbage. We'll keep the crowbar for sure. Crowbar's insanely good. We'll keep skill stone, leather jacket. Tractor beam's really good. Guess I'll grab a turkey. Never know. Bone hat's really good. Glasses aren't terrible, but kind of risky. Gobbler. I'm gonna take the water feeder. We need 2 more hats. Take skull cap, and I'm keeping this fancy bow. No matter what, I'm never getting rid of it. You never know. It could actually be useful. Or it's just dog shit. And does nothing. You never really know with Edmund. What else we got? Cat in the hat. I do like the bird seed. Bird seed's very nice. So we have 4 bows. We have 2 weapons. We have 4 trinkets. So we need 2 more necklaces, if anything. 2 necklaces and 2 weapons. Well, I should keep the relic. Relic has a really good hat. The other water cooler has a background. That means that it's worn. And it might break. Doesn't really change anything, really. I guess we can grab a book. No, I don't have room for a book. I only have room for really a weapon. Weapon and a necklace. Black mushroom's really good. No, I don't even have any glasses. I'm realizing. Yeah, we have no like glasses at all. We'll keep the rhinestones because rhinestones are fun. Stone orbit could be good. Potentially. Alright. Alright. I want you. Pearl. Yeah, Pearl's really good. You were great, but I'm sending you to Butch.
Meow.
I don't really need you.
Meow.
All right, that looks
That was
good.
called Break His Chains. I haven't felt so relaxed since I ran the mile in 9 minutes and 37 seconds.
Have I found a question mark gender yet? No, I haven't. All right. Am I feeling better today? That's a question. Nothing happened. Oh. Oh my God. Oh shit. Okay. Guillotina is coming for you. Oh. 7 days. Dr. Beanie's is... Dr. Beanie's lab. Hey, remember me? Dr. Beanie's. The guy who brought you back to life and kickstarted your cat hoarding career. The man who you owe your very existence to, remember? Good, because it's time to pay the piper. See, I kind of need your help, but I need some more science to get there. Were you aware that cats with disorders or mutations also contain an ungodly amount of science? Well, you are now. Send me a specimen like that, and I may have a little side quest for you. Alright, so he wants mutations. Let's take a look at Jack. You're gonna have to go to the desert? Wowza. The desert is the baddest. Snakes, scorpions, and so many bones. Just be careful, desert are hot. Nona say stay hydrated, and Nona knows stuff. Cause she's so old. No, Nona, we are talking about the other old thing. But for reals, if you want to heal in the desert, drink water. Or at least get wet. Sometimes I wet my pants just to cool off when I'm sleeping. It's called a waterbed for a reason, silly. Bring me back a snake. If you do, I'll name him Bloodvipe. Pretty rad name. Thanks. A horrifying child. I assumed you noticed the extremely large cat roaming the city, consuming felines. Yeah, that's Tina. Guillotina. She got that name from her ability to decapitate a cat with a single bite. I taught her that move. Yeah, she was one of mine. She had this thing about consuming her victims, caressing their flesh like a lover would as she devoured them. A true sadist. She vanished a while before you showed up, but it appears she's back. And she's taken an interest in your work. Once Tina sets her sights on something, she never gives up. Now listen, you only have a few days to prep for her, and this is where you get to use your retired cats. You need at least 4 high-level retired cats to put up a fight with her. She doesn't have any weakness, so just try and hit her hard and often. Oh. And try and stay out of her stomach. Good luck. Oh, cool. So we got a boss fight. Bloopy, copycat. This spell is a copy of the most recent spell an allied cat cast. Interesting. Hell yeah. Oh, Philly Junk died. Super crate box. Spawn a crate on an adjacent tile. Ooh. Ooh, I like you. Revive a body with 50% and cure its injuries. Ooh, nice. What do you got? Find a rock. Don't care about that. Send you to Tracy. Send you to Tracy. You've got Revive, which is pretty good. Bloopy sounds good. No winners. Let's see what we got here. Got another one with Revive. Another one with Revive and potentially kill yourself. Mini Hook. I do like Mini Hook. God, you have really high intelligence, actually. You're pretty good. Nice. Calypso's grown old and tired. Oh no. Calypso. Roll. Constitution, strength. Yeah. You got Ice Surge. All right, it's in the day. All right, got a new cat. What do we get? Spawn a random tile anywhere. That's not a very good skill to start with. Remove all your debuffs and then fall asleep. Yeah. Alright. I think we can go on an adventure here. We definitely want to take Super Crate Boy. We don't use Vet Visit. Send that to Tracy. Alright, let's move all of our cats up here that aren't veterans. Alright, so we got here. We've got high speed. We've already got revive. You've also got revive. Yeah, basically the same. And you've also got revive. You know, with 2 people that can revive, we may as well bring you in as well. And you can just roulette yourself. Dude, what if everybody just has the ability to revive? Everybody is capable of reviving. Well, 3 people are capable of just reviving. Who cares about death? Just res everybody back up. Hell yeah. I don't think the +1 to a random stat is permanent, but it could be fun. Alright, let's give this a shot. What's Necromancer? Rise from the deck. Necromancers are great at playing with corpses and leeching life from enemies. I'm not sure who we want to have that. So you're just going to be shooting yourself in the head over and over again. You've already got high speed. I mean, you could maybe be a ranger. Yeah, just shoot yourself in the head. Super crate. This is gonna be really good. What are you good at? You already have really high strength, so that's definitely a fighter.
Meow.
Yeah, that's a powerful fighter. High speed, high strength. That's really good. You've got high speed, high range.
Meow.
Drains health from leech. Interesting. So you're like a drain. And then what do you have? God, your speed is ridiculous. You have really insane speed. Fucking 11 speed. No healer, because everybody can just res themselves. Let's do it. Lock it in. Your basic attack hits twice for half damage. Make a unit face away from you. That's actually really good. What'd you get? Scatter shot. Fire a bunch of shots randomly in an area. At the end of your turn, spawn fleet familiars equal to the number of enemies you've killed this battle. What if that counts for yourself? Bull rush, bone. When you kill a unit, if you don't have a weapon, gain a bone club. That's not very good because you're always going to have a weapon. Give lifesteal to units in an area. When an enemy downs you, and it wasn't a boss, it joins your party permanently. Oh, shit. Joins your party permanently. And everybody has res, so just kill yourself. Alright, well, Super Crate's gonna take the melee weapon. I'll give you the relic because you're gonna just go face first into the enemy. And then we'll also give you a feeder.
Meow. Meow.
What would I want for skill stone? I guess I can give you the skill stone, that way you always just have it. You can just make everyone face the wrong direction.
Meow.
Meow.
Alright.
Meow meow.
You're gonna be taking a lot of damage.
Meow meow. Meow.
Alright.
Meow.
I'll give you that one. I'll give you tractor beam.
Meow. Meow.
Alright, let's lock it in. Did one team die? No, we haven't. Oh, time for Act 2, the desert.
Meow.
Alright, time for the desert. Let's see what we got here. We got some rattlesnakes. It's also very hot. Heat wave. Heals are reduced by 1. Does not heal after battle. Can be mitigated with water. Oh, so healing is just less effective in this place. That's kind of... Also, these snakes can... These snakes can really move. Yeah, having 4 movement on the snakes is actually kind of crazy.
Meow.
All right. Face away from me. And that's all you got.
Meow. Meow.
All right. Let's move you over here.
Meow.
Nice.
Meow.
Oh, this is perfect for you. Nice.
Meow. Meow.
Kill yourself. Nice. Beautiful. All right. Ooh, carcass. Okay. Ow. That's on me. Okay. Spawn a crate. Destroy it.
Meow.
Get the money. There you go. Nice, good crit.
Meow.
Alright. Spawn brambles on any tile. Shoot a projectile that spawns glass. Toss a spider egg that deals low damage and inflicts infested. Heal yourself for another unit within 4 tiles, 1 HP. Okay, I think we'll take infested here. I think it's going to be like a familiar kind of spawn. What we got? +1 brace. Sure. You can wear that. Cats do not heal after battle. All heals are reduced by 1. Oh, that's going to be awful. I'm going to try disarming it. Nice. Got bear traps. I don't know what the water sign is. Let's try that out. Water bottle. Ooh. Interesting. Heal 5 HP and gain heat wave immunity. Refills when affected by water. Oh. Cool. I'll buy an empty bottle too. Alright. So we'll give you that. We'll give you this. Then we have 2 seeds. The seeds might be a bit greedy though. You're gonna take the skill stone and just start infesting things. Ooh. Alright, baby deathworm. Dash units that end their movement in line. Can't dash backwards. Okay. And then we got skeleton shambler. Will throw units it can reach. Lunges in a random direction at the end of its turn. Comes back from the dead if the body is not destroyed. What's this? Cactus. Deals 5 damage to units that contact you. Alright. Let's move you over here. Alright. Didn't think you were going to be able to do that. Let's make you look away. And then kill it. Nice. Then we'll tractor beam the money. Alright, well, let's go get a shambler. Come beat the shit out of me. We'll give you lifesteal. We'll give y'all lifesteal.
Meow.
I can move you all the way up. And I can actually destroy him this turn. So let's do it. You can throw the water bottle. Throw it at something. There we go. So he's gonna res. That's fine. Move you here. And we'll infest you. And then shoot you, and then you turn into a spiderling. Nice. Seems good. Alright. Oh, shit. Bird ran away. Alright, let's go ahead and do a distraction on you. And then we'll hit. Okay. Alright. So what does lifesteal actually do? Because that didn't actually heal you. Or I guess maybe armor. The next basic attack you do heals you off the amount of health. Ah, so because these are all armored, lifesteal doesn't work against them. Interesting. Alright. One our turn there. Alright, so let's come over here. Bash this thing again. Spawn a crate. Destroy the crate, get some money. Nice, that thing's dead. That's infested. Alright. Let's move you over here, grab the money. Then we can do a shot there. And then infest you. Perfect. You can actually spawn a lot of these. Oh, but it has to actually hit. Okay. You can't just spawn eggs. That's gonna hit. We don't do that. I wonder if you could hit cactus with lifesteal. I really want this to kill me. Here. Alright. Move you there. Spawn a box. Hit the crate. Get more money. Hell yeah. Tons of cash. More money. Oh, doesn't collect it. Kill me. Hell yeah. Oh, but because he was the last enemy, I don't get to do the res and remove it. But that's fine. Alright, let's see what we got here. Sever Artery, a weak melee attack that, if it crits, inflicts bleed 5. Outskirts, teleport to a tile on the edge of the map. Assassinate, a melee attack that can only hit from behind and ignore a shield and has a 50% crit chance. Probably take Assassinate here. That's gonna be pretty easy. Pretty easy take for us. So what'd you get? You got a broken leg, which reduced your speed, but I don't think I really care. Because now I have a permanent shambler, don't I? Conductor. Let's see what we got here. Your electric element damage is increased by 1 as a 10% chance to stun. Ooh, wow, that's actually insanely good of a trinket. Darius finds an old can. It looks like it was buried long ago. Wonder what's inside. Let's examine it. He goes open to open it. It bursts open before he gets the chance. It was booby trapped. You take 5 damage. Damn. Alright, so let's see what you are. Morana. Its ranged attack inflicts leech, reanimates dead bodies, revives through dead bodies. Bounty hunter. Can shoot anywhere in its line of sight. Prefers long shot. Oh, boy. Scorpion cats. Okay, so we definitely want to get over there and destroy some bodies. So let's move you here. What's this? Pishi. May attack its own allies, blocks damage from the front, becomes enraged if it kills something. Oh, that's awful. So we'll destroy the body. End it there.
Meow.
Okay.
Meow.
It says it reanimates dead bodies, but it didn't this time. Alright, let's move you over here. And we'll take out this body. End it. Chains of Guilt only works if it's a boss. Let's move you here. Then we can put mushroom on that. So that'll reduce your stats quite a bit. And let's do a full moon on us. And then kill that. Because I definitely don't want that one getting revived. I don't know if Infested works on...
Meow.
I don't know if Infested works on, I can't get in range of you, sadly. Can I infest dead bodies? Can't infest dead bodies. Alright. Can't throw a bear trap there, though. It's fine, we can res him. Oh, he reanimated my unit. Oh. Wait, that's cheating. How many turns do you get?
Meow.
What the fuck?
Meow.
It's kind of fucked up.
Meow. 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 Meow.
All right. Well, you don't have your res right now, which is Really awkward. Let's put a bear trap here. And then... I mean, I could infest you, but that's really not going to do anything. It's going to do 2 damage right now, and I need my mana for rezzing. Okay, let's move you back. Oh, God. Help me. Great. Okay, so, this boss fight is a little fucked. Because he can reanimate your units. Holy fuck. You can't afford to lose anybody on this. Like, you actually can't lose anybody on this fight, because if you do, you're just immediately fucked. Because all I'm going to do is I'm going to down this guy so he'll stop being under control, and then he's just going to res him again. What are you doing now? Oh, I'm also charmed now. And now it's just you. Yeah, we're fucked. We're dead. Does this mean Act 2 requires veterans? Veterans don't go on missions. Yeah, this is just fucked. I mean, this is a learning experience for sure. Like, you cannot go into this fight with low HP and resing. You know the whole I'm not going to heal and I'm just going to res everybody that dies strategy? Yeah, that doesn't work here.
Meow.
The cats at your house awaited the return of the range backstabbers, but no one returned. Actually need a cat breeding program. I think that's less like the composition that we had and more of the play style that I was going to do. You know what I mean? Like, because I didn't know that he could res my units and prevent the res, I pretty much just made that fight impossible on my own account by how I played. You know? What's the countdown for? In 3 days, some big cat's gonna try and murder all of the cats in this house, and I'm gonna defend with the veterans. I don't want catnap. Okay, but I mean, like, that's a learning experience that we needed to have. You know what I mean? I am out all of my stuff, though, so we're definitely gonna want to go to a regular run now. Up. Calypso died of old age. Okay, so once they're old, they can just die at any given moment. So that's something to also keep in mind. Barf ball, range attack that deals damage equal to half your HP. Rounded up. Ooh, that's actually kind of good. I'll keep that. Yeah, I'll keep that one for sure. What are you? Ponder. Wagyu. I mean, pondering is a really good skill in theory, Like a pondering mage can actually be pretty dang OP. So I do like that. Oh. He probably wants dead cats, huh? Hey, sorry, I hope I didn't mind that I followed you back to your house. You left some pretty good dead cats back there, damp and stringy, but still tasty. See, I kind of like get back here, so I think I'm gonna stay. Oh, my name? I'm not sure, honestly. I don't have many memories left these days. Or a skull, for that matter. So yeah, guess I don't have a name. Speaking of, do angels have names? I mean, do angels like you have names? Bahroo? Wow, I like that name. I actually think that's my name too. That's actually kind of cool. So this interaction right here, I'm named so I've never actually typed Bahroo anywhere, right? This is reading your Steam username. So that's kind of cool. I wonder what else it's going to read. Yeah, I'm definitely Bahroo. Wait, I'm having a memory. Not my homework file. You don't have a homework file. You don't do homework. Bahroo, stop pulling off your fingernails. Yeah, that's me. I'm Bahroo. Oh, well, thanks for jogging the old memory. Jogging the old rock factory up there. Anyway, if you notice anyone following you around, grinding their teeth, it's just me. Oh. You also left a few things behind alongside those dead cats. Since we're friends now, I'll let you keep one. Take one. I'll keep the others. I'll take some food. Hope that helps. Oh, recover stuff from lost runs. Oh, that's kind of cool. Unfortunately, I don't have any more dead cats, but... Yeah. That cannibalistic feline plumber is coming this way. I can see her huffing and puffing her way up the hill. You've got, like, 1 day till she gets here. I'll give you a few tips. First, make sure you bring weapons and armor. Don't be fighting in the nude. This isn't ancient Greece. Oh, good thing that I just lost all my shit then. Sadly. Also, make sure you use retired cats to defend your house. They're old and skilled. And at the very least, maybe this monster's fists will get snagged on the ungodly amount of disgusting wrinkles. Ew. God, kill me if I ever get old. Exchange your movement action for an additional basic action and vice versa. Ooh, wow. That's insanely good. All right, so they arrive tomorrow, so we're just gonna do a round with whatever we got so we can go get some gear. Barf Ball, range attack that does half your constitution rounded up. Seems good. Mini Hook, I love Mini Hook. Copycat. This spell is a copy of the most recent spell an allied cat cast. Interesting. So it says most recent spell, right? And because they're high speed, I can technically turn them into a rogue, and this spell will become whatever the slowest person had to do. And the slowest person can do mini hook right now. So we should see if we can get a better one to do. Ponder? A pondering rogue. Is mini hook a spell? I think everything is a spell. I'm gonna take you, actually. Let's take Wagyu. Let's see if we really want to do this. Let's see. You're gonna want to be a tank because you have the Constitution Barf Ball. Which means we don't actually want you. Let's take Copycat here. You have high speed, high strength, so this actually could be a fighter. Yeah, let's lock this in. All right. So let's see here. What do we want you to be? Copycat, I think you're going to be a fighter because you've got high strength, high speed, low luck, low intelligence, and you'll just copycat whatever the slowest person is. And slowest person is probably going to be you. I know. This one. Actually, that doesn't lower speed, does it? Is there anything that lowers speed? Ranger lowers speed. Which you're going to be the ranger. So you'll actually be able to do interchange. Which means the fighter will have interchange. So they can just do even more attacks. Potentially. That's actually really good. Because since you're going last, Copycat is going to do whatever the most recent spell is. And because that most recent spell is going to be interchange, we're putting interchange on 2 different units. Actually, we could actually do also just a neutral. We haven't done a neutral collar before. I don't think I want to do a neutral collar, but we can. Necromancer seems kind of nuts. I think we haven't really unlocked the potential of Necromancer just yet. So let's lock that in. All right, let's lock those in. We have no gear except for this little fancy bow. All right, so our tank has Barf Ball, range attack that does 5 damage and is equal to my Constitution, so it does 5. We have push attack, batter up, knock a unit back 10 tiles. It's also slow and steady. It gets -2 speed at the end of its turn. If your speed is 0, you can attack an extra time each turn. Oh, wow. That's kind of nuts. Does kind of mess up my Copycat a little bit. Potentially. I mean, it works with the range attack. So slow and steady Barf Ball. We just want to tank this thing's speed now so that it's always slow as fuck. Let's see what you got. Copycat, melee attack, berserk, gain 5 strength, 5 bruise. This ability then becomes Berserker Dash. Overpowered. Excess damage you deal to units makes them explode, dealing the excess damage to units around it except for you. Oh, that's actually really good. So he just like buffs his damage, charges in, and blows shit up. I love it. You've got lob shot, interchange, hazardous, tile damage and effects are doubled, scatter shot. You rolled kind of shit, but that's fine. Leech Shot, Ponder, Coffin Flop. Jump to an open tile in range 2. This spell is stronger and castable while you're downed. When downed, you can land on units, dealing damage and inflicting madness. So you want to die. You literally want to run in and die so that you can just flop. So you're just going to run in, ponder until you die, and then flop on people. Just over and over again. I like it. Infinite Rebirth. At the end of each round, if there is a body on the map and you're downed, you respawn on that tile with 1 HP and 10 temp speed. If that body was a party member, you spawn with full HP instead. Nice. All right. This is an interesting cast here. Don't those skills cancel each other? Maybe. We're gonna do Act 1 because I literally have no gear and the desert's gonna fucking roll me. Alright. I can actually reach you and just kill you right off the bat. But you've already acted this turn, so it's actually less valuable to go for you. Let's actually just go over here. And then kill that one. Now, a round is not a 3x3 tile around it, unfortunately. It's only adjacent. Which, God, why is everything only adjacent? So Coffin Flop still does good damage. It's just, it's better when you're dead. Alright, there's also a bag back here. Alright, let's move you up. Let's ponder. Do a leech. Oh my god, dude, the range on Barf Ball, holy. Bro, Barf Ball's insane. Look at the range. This is the tank and you got a 5-shot attack? Okay, yeah, sure, that works. Dwarf Ball? It basically is. There we go, kill that one. You just make him as strong as possible. Wow, you ran away instantly, what a bitch. That's fine, 5 damage on you means nothing. Okay, I want to get to this bag and start gathering money. Oh, and now you have Barf Ball. That's kind of nuts. We're just gonna go ahead and melee that one. And then I guess we could just Barf Ball you. I'm not really gonna have time to... Wait. Is the red the debuff? radius? I'm confused. Is the red like the debuff radius of madness? No. Oh, no, that's showing my castable range when I'm here. That's fine. Who goes next? You'll be able to one-shot the pooter. And then we'll do interchange so we can go again. Destroy that for money. Ow. Alright, so we got catnip there. Alright. You've got interchange, which I'm definitely going to use. Actually, no. His way just moved, so let's actually go berserk here. And then attack this trash bag. And then attack this trash bag again. And then attack the trash bag again. Nice. And then attack the trash bag again so I can grab the money. That's actually really good. Oh, coffin flop is only just for movement. I'm reading this wrong. I'm looking at this whole thing wrong. This is just for movement until I'm dead. Yeah. This is only just for movement until I'm dead, so this is fine. We'll keep pondering, though. We'll grab $1. All right, we're on round 3. Can I get any more money? I'm trying to think if I can get more cash. No, we should just kill this. Alright, so far this comp looks like it could be very, very powerful. Like, I think this one can go all the way through sewers or boneyard and what have you. Alright, so we got confront, move in front of an enemy. I don't really care about that because I already have Berserker Dash. Breaking point, deal damage, knockback, and knockback damage equal to your strength. Reduce this spell's mana cost by 1 each time you take damage. That could actually be pretty good because I can just give myself a shitload of strength. You know? The problem is I don't really have much of a way of sustaining right now. There's always stick. Gotta love stick. Stick's always nice. Stick is much cheaper, is usable more often, and it's a stick. Stick's actually it's just a really good ability. Alright. Beverage finds a knife stuck in the wall. Pull it out. Nope. Fuck you. You cut yourself. What'd you expect? It's a knife, and you have no opposable thumbs. You start bleeding. Stun can be good now. Stun's alright, but killing things is much better. Stun is not that valuable in this game because most enemies that you want to stun get like 3 to 4 actions per round. So wasting your turn to kind of like stun them, and then they just do their bullshit anyway next turn. It's better to go for damage and being able to remove units, and then for boss fights, play it differently. Like, I would say bosses in this game have almost natural stun immunity because they get 4 actions per round. So stun is not that valuable unless like you're stunning every single round. Found freeze to be pretty OP. Freeze is much better than stun, I'll give you that. Stun is kind of poop. Freeze though, freeze is good. Alright, let's move forward and hit this rock. Nice. And then I'll spawn a stick. Beautiful. And the stick does 4 damage. And there's another free attack. Alright, we're going to move you forward. And then I'm going to flop. So that you take the damage. And then we're going to throw that on you. So we just kill that. Move you forward. Can I barf ball onto you? I can. So that's 5 damage there already. Alright. That'll be a good position for you, and you can take out the pooter. Alright. Now you come over here, take out the cat, which kills the fly, and then stick the other fly. Unfortunately, that does damage to the necromancer, but I'm sure he's fine with that. Now, Leech 1 doesn't really work if I'm getting a kill shot, which is unfortunate for the whole lifesteal thing. But we can leech you. Yeah. Let's move you here. Leech you. Ponder. Alright. Do that. Take out that. Dang. No, I take more damage. I wanted to end it on round 2. Wait, I don't want you to get the kill, because you're going to be an idiot and damage people. These guys are literally suffering from success right now. Claw of Leeches. Surround a unit with leeches. 8 mana. That's not that bad, actually. Hush. Inflict sleep 1 on an adjacent unit. Sleep is skip the next turn. Being attacked has a chance to wake you up. So it's stun. It's stun with no damage. Trade life. Swap HP with an ally in range 3. Castable while you're downed. If this spell downs you or the ally, neither are injured. Ooh. That's kind of neat. Dig up the dead. Dig to any tile and unearth 4 zombies. The problem is that is 16 fucking mana. And you have an intelligence of 4. And a charisma of 7. That is gonna take a hot... Actually, no. You'll have that on what, round 3? Because I'm trying to think. If I start with 7 mana, and then I get 4, right? That brings me to 11. No, even round 3, I still don't have zombies. And that's assuming I don't do anything with my mana. I feel like trade life here is better. I agree. I think trade life here is going to be a better option. But the question is, how am I actually going to use trade life? This is like if somebody goes down. Honestly, I think we take leeches here. Because surrounding a unit with leeches feels like it's damage. It's a cage, so I can literally just lock an enemy down. This is just a lot of resources on the map. I feel like leeches here could be really good. Let's give that a shot. What do you got? 5 luck for the rest of battle, 1-time use. I don't know how that's ever going to be relevant, but hold on to it, I guess. Chef's apron. What are we cooking? At the end of your turn, gain 1 constitution and spawn a random food pickup within 2 tiles. That'd be great on the guy who does extra damage based on his HP. Perfect. Why do we have no items? We went to the desert and got fucking rolled and lost everything. A beggar with sad eyes holds up a cardboard sign. Could you spare a few pennies? Oh, I don't have 15. Damn. I'll give you 10. The beggar accepts your donation and pulls out something and hands it to him in thanks. Beverage got a 6-pack. Nice. A lobbed water attack that deals splash damage. Ooh, cool. Give that to you, I guess. Magnus. This guy kind of sucks. This guy kind of just does a whole bunch of damage to you. We'll move you here. End your turn. Let's move you here. Can't lob shot and turn. Let's move you here. That's fine. And we can interchange to move again to a tall grass tile. Alright, so he swaps between doing like chain dash and then spin. So spin's fine here. Next turn he's gonna chain dash. That's fine. How much mana do I have? 4? I think we go berserk here, actually. Yeah. 5 strength, 5 bruise, a berserker dash. You got what, 70 HP? That was a great time to do it, 'cause it's gonna chain dash anyway. So let's go berserk. Let's move here. And then we're just gonna berserker dash. 5 damage. 5 damage. 5 damage. 13 damage. Nice. That's quite a bit. I can also throw a 6-pack on you, but kind of want to. Do it. And with 6-pack as well. Let's see how those leeches work. Oh. It's only 1 leech. But that is another melee attacker that he might go after. And then we'll put a leech on you. Hit him for 6. Ouch. Alright. He got disfigured. That's to be expected, honestly. That's kind of on me. I can't hit you. This is so sad. Here we go. Yeah, let's go here. Okay. Oh, why are you always just like barely out of range? Scatter shot? Fire a bunch of shots in the area randomly. Yeah, I'm sure one of those will hit you. You have 3 HP. This does 7 damage. Okay, well, I tried. Seal up. Alright, so there's good news and there's bad news. The good news is I went berserk and got downed and took a disfigurement. The good news is because I went berserk, I was able to do it in 3 rounds instead of 4, which gave me a legendary item. So I call that a win. Alright. Bodyguard. Next time an ally is targeted by an enemy, switch places with that ally. This one might actually be much more usable now, since you're going to have basically 0 speed. I'm going to take Bodyguard. What's the bad news? Oh, the bad news? The bad news is I'm now disfigured, which means my charisma is down, but he doesn't care about charisma anyway, so. +1 range. Your range attacks can't miss. Oh, shit. That's pretty sick. Wait, how does that work on scatter shot? Hold up. How does range attacks can't miss and scatter shot work together? Does that make all the shots hit wherever I click? I gotta see how that works. I'm hoping. Easy or hard? I think that we can take on hard. Even with no gear, I think we'll be fine as long as we play smart. These things we have to really watch out for. They are gonna do a fuckload of damage. As long as we pay attention to those, we'll be fine. We also need to get this bag because we really need money. Let's just move to here, grab this coin. That'll be your turn. Oh my god, now you have a broken rib. Nice. Oh boy. Well, this is going real well. Good old Bluebee. Well, we're not going to be getting the bag. That's for certain. Good news is we can one-shot the cat. Let's move you here. Oh, nice. You spawned to meet. And actually a pretty good spot. Let's move you here. Let's leech this thing. Dude, these rats are a real bitch. Oh. That's because these are elite rats. Alright, well that makes way more sense as to why I'm getting my ass kicked. Alright. And now you get disfigured too. Oh boy. Alright. It's a pretty good spawn there. Yeah, that'll work there. They're gonna prioritize the cat though. Oh my god. I mean, he killed the other kitten at least. You know? This is really awkward of a position. We have to move to here. Round 3. At least he's killing the other cats for me, you know? I can be appreciative of that. Alright. Oh god, my poor fucking HP. Do I really want to test how Third Eye and Split works? And potentially down Wagyu and then die next turn? Not really. Not gonna science that. Not today. May as well take the money here. And then leech you. Alright. Well, that sucked. Call of the Wild. Spawn a charmed Tom-Tom. Interesting. Terrain walk. Teleport to any grass or water tile. Until next turn, allied cats gain bonus ability that can let you shoot a tile of their choice, castable once per turn. Barf Ball. I love the image of this. I think we summoned. I've been summoned, yeah, I've been summoned, Tom. Has Bahroo ever tried Alt F4ing of a losing match? No, I just take the L. Thing is, I like losing in games. Especially games like this, because like when you lose, you feel like you're really, like, I actually learned something from this. I like how punishing the deaths feel. +1 luck, you can re-roll your options when you level up. This has a 25% chance to work on anybody right now. I guess I'll give you that for now. Bloopy discovers an old window. Shiny lattice of cracks spreads across the glass panels. Bash it. Nice. I got a glowing seed. What's a glowing seed? Your basic attack spawns tall grass. That's awkward. Here's the problem with that. Your basic attack spawns tall grass, meaning whatever you're hitting is spawning tall grass. This would be great on a healer for the cleric. This would be awesome on a cleric. None of these are clerics. You can punch the air. Yeah, I can punch the air. That is definitely a thing I can do. Not one thing I would do, though. Alright, so we got 2 elite tom-toms that we are not going to be able to slow down coming our way. And we have lots of baggage. Let's move you here. Let's punch you. And then use a 6-pack here. Nice. So now we clear that out and we can just start working on the bags next turn. Let's move you here. We'll hit the bag. And I could do bodyguard here. But not really useful right now. Alright, elite tom-toms are a-coming.
No.
Next turn, they will be able to bash somebody in the face. May as well make it the necromancer, so he can start finally coffin flopping. The person who I want to die has not died, and we need to fix that. We're actually going to coffin over to here. So now we're taking point here. We want to die, so we may as well just take out the enemies first. Let's move you here, and then we'll do a basic shot on you. Alright, you're jinxed now. Alright, he moved in range. We need to do 30 damage or he's gonna fucking really hurt. So it's time to go berserk. Alright. Ow. Alright, so now you can coffin flop. Does 2 damage. Nice. Perfect. Oh, now you're jinxed. Not perfect. Spawn charmed tom-tom. Yep. And then we're gonna move backwards. And you're gonna take out the cat. Oh, and you have a broken rib now because you had 1 HP. Rebirth. Hell yeah. Let's do surround you with leeches. Take out the fly. Move over here. Oh boy. Well, this is awkward. He keeps hitting this guy, and that's just a problem. He can attack twice. Alright, we're going to use a clover here. I should have used this from the very beginning. But we're going to use a clover and hope for a crit. Hell yeah. Then we'll interchange and do it again. Hell yeah. Hey. Got a cookbook. Tainted Mother. Your familiars and units you charm gain 4 speed and inflict poison and bleed. Or traps. Oh, damn. Traps is actually kind of nuts, too. Honestly, I think we take traps here. Traps can let me... like, traps with 2 actions, I can just put down 2 bear traps and just make a killing field. Rather than the enemies just rushing me down. Because the thing is, the Tom-Tom is a last-ditch effort. Things have gone very fucked, and I now need the Tom-Tom. If I have to summon the Tom-Tom, things are in a bad position. I'm gonna go around the bear trap. Hell yeah, got bear traps. Summon 3 to 5 grenades that explode at the end of the round or when destroyed. That sounds really unhinged. Let's do it. Let's give it to the fastest person. That way we have time to react to it. We'll give you the 6-pack. And we'll give you the bear traps. Got some extra food. We got a rare candy. Your basic attack inflicts -1 luck. When a unit damages you, inflict -1 luck onto it. Eh. Traps on the ranger? No, you want bear. I'm doing it in a specific order. Like, I want to have bear traps on my 2nd highest speed. I would put it on my highest speed, but my highest speed has a better skill right now. 50% chance to spawn a maggot familiar when you end your turn. Maggots are not very strong. This is maybe 2 damage. Think about it this way. This is maybe 2 damage. Maybe. 50% chance to do 2 damage. While at full HP, reduce the cost of your spells by 2. Yeah, we just got to do chains. Chains is the only thing that really makes sense here. It's just throwing ourselves at it. Frying pan. Block and counter backstabs. Ooh. I'll take that. May as well throw it onto you. All right. Radical rat. All right, so we got rat here.
Tasty legs and crispy thighs on my mind.
Oh, that's not actually what I wanted to do.
Hungry now, I'm gonna chase 'em, grab 'em, fry 'em. So
Oh,
tasty legs, so tasty, tasty,
nice.
so tasty, tasty legs.
I mean, he's probably gonna walk out of that, but Nice. Alright, he's in range of one of those grenades. This bomb we don't actually need to destroy, because you'll be able to move out of range before this matters. We should be paying attention more to fire. Like, we don't want to be in range of fire. No, we don't want any bombs to go off. And then I'm going to put a bear trap right here, so if he moves forward, he'll be locked in front of 2 grenades. Yeah, that seems good. You're not going to be able to do anything on turn 1. Do I ponder this round? What even are your stats? Could flop the food. This is 4 HP. Thing is, bombs do 10 damage. So, flopping to food doesn't even save me from getting hit by a bomb. That's the fucked up part. We just end our turn here. Nice. Now he's locked in front of 2 bombs. And you can actually hit this without even having to move. And then we can interchange and spawn a bear trap, maybe? Actually, I shouldn't have done that. I should have actually just moved forward. It's fine. Holy fuck. Damn, that was a lot of damage. Anarchist Cookbook is pretty dang strong. I like it. I think we can actually just go lethal here, can't we? Actually, no. Oh, now we just have Berserker Dash at all times. And he doesn't do melee damage, so we can actually just go for it. Nice. Spawn a bomb. You've got 10 HP. I'm pretty sure I can kill him at this point. We'll just go disarm that bomb. Go over here. And then we can put 3 leeches around you. Let's go here. Nice. Good crit. Alright. Got him in 2 rounds. Hell yeah. Alright. Smash. Your weapons deal triple damage, but they always break when you use them. 3 sticks are added to your inventory. Oh, that's perfect for Stickman. Dude, that's huge. Triple damage weapons? That's exactly what we need. Yeah, we'll take Smash here. Alright. And we got more weapons, but you're really the only one. I guess you can just start using sticks now. This means we want to take the Anarchist Cookbook off for now. I mean, this was really a great boss weapon. Now we're just sticking. Love the Anarchist Cookbook, but we don't want to use that anymore right now. Conjoined eye, 10% dodge chance. May as well give it to you. And then you can also have the catnip baggies as well. Why give him a stick when he makes a stick? Oh, because sticks. So here's the fun interaction with sticks. You can melee, and then you can use a weapon, and that's 2 attacks per turn. But if the stick breaks and you spawn a stick, that freshly spawned stick is considered a new weapon, and now you can hit again with that stick. So if you start with a stick, you can go up, attack with the stick breaks, spawn a new stick. Now you can attack again a 3rd time. And our sticks also do triple damage. So we get 1 basic attack and 2 triple damage attacks. Infinite sticks. And the best part about stick is that it also has +1 reach and doesn't proc thorns. It's a really good time. And for that reason, we should probably go to the junkyard, because the fact that we have a way to kill spiked enemies without triggering thorns, junkyard seems way better. And that synergizes going into boneyard, which is you need extra attacks. Like, you have to really think about what your run is capable of doing right now. Because, like, there's a very big difference to how a sewers game is versus a junkyard game. You know what I mean? Like, junkyard has a lot of enemies that have spikes and a lot of big beefy enemies as well. And that leads into boneyard, which is just all armor. Just all armor, and you have to do multi-kills. Sewers is more of fast, agile, low HP enemies that you need to take out immediately. The stupid farting enemies in the sewers are just completely destroying my ass. You need to level up your ass. The stick always breaks now, so as long as you have the mana to make a new one, you just get more attacks. This is true. We're going boneyard. All right, so we got Popeye and Sirens. Okay, so I'm also realizing we're mostly like a melee group. He's blocked by the bird. Popeyes don't really move all that far, except for this one. Oh, these have to go through water, so they're kind of fucked. Has a dash attack with a knockback, so he needs to be in line of sight. So he needs to have line of sight of you in order to be able to actually hurt you. So if we just need to stay out of his line of sight, let's move over here. You'll in turn. Move you here. Actually could bear trap this spot, but I think we'll wait. When does he go? Actually, the ranger gets to go first, so actually we can just... I should have checked turn order. We can actually just put a bear trap in front of him and keep moving forward. We are just going to move all the way forward. Now we're going to move you all the way forward. And then we're going to put a bear trap down. He's in the creep. Siren call. Oh, that's not good there. Man, these birds running away on round one. Alright, so this thing can't really move anywhere. So this spot's pretty good for the fighter. Let's bring you over. Hit you with a stick. The stick broke. I will. We can melee the. Yeah, let's melee the corpse. And then we'll make a new stick. Perfect. Knocks back all adjacent, so we don't want to be adjacent to this thing. Nice. Half those leeches died. Love it. These sirens are kind of a pain. But thankfully, we can take one out. And then I can... You're going to move forward, aren't you? Yeah, you're going to move to here. So let's just preemptively put a bear trap right there.
Meow. Meow. Meow.
We can summon a tom-tom. Oh, nice. You've got enough shots. You've actually got range. You can just take that out. So now that's dealt with. This is going to move forward and hit the bear trap. We can actually just go ahead and spawn a bear trap right here as well. Yeah. So let's interchange. Let's spawn another bear trap right there. Then we'll end our turn. He hits the leech, moves forward. Bear trap. That's fine. I gotta remember dash lets you... You can dash with a bear trap. Bear trap doesn't stop you from dashing. Alright, let's come over here. Now, you are in grass, so there's a 50% chance that this is gonna miss. But it didn't. And then I'm gonna spawn another stick. And then I'm gonna do it again. Nice. And then I'm going to interchange to get some more movement to over here. Right? Actually, just grab the penny. Perfect. Now you have Chains of Guilt, so you want to die. And I would like an... Well, actually, no. Chains of Guilt is... It joins your party permanently. This thing actually is not even that good. I'm realizing this skill is... Like, the infinite rebirth, Chains of Guilt. It's not as great as I thought it was going to be. This is not the build for the Necromancer.
No.
Do they carry over between fights? No, they don't. That's what makes it terrible. At least you got a leech on you. Then we can just take you out. Nice. Heavy-handed, +2 knockback range. No. Rock aspect, +4 shield. Units that attack you or contact you have a 10% chance to get petrified. Eh. While at full HP, you have a 100% crit chance. That's never gonna happen. Spawn 4 small rocks at the start of each battle. I guess we take rock aspect here. It's 4 armor, and it makes it just 10% chance to stun enemies. Like, rock aspect I think is gonna be good. It's not really a game changer, but it's there. Witch's Eye, backflip 2. So basically ignore the next few hits. Which honestly could be really good on Bloopy for specifically a boss fight. I think we're gonna save that for a boss fight. That way Bloopy can just go berserk and not have to hopefully eat shit and die. I can't tell what's going on in this game. You can't? But it's so simple. I'll explain it. Trust me. Just stick with me. I got you. Bloopy finds a small, helpless fetus lying on the floor. It stares up at him with large, round eyes. I charm it. The fetus and its other pinky friends join the party on their adventure. Nice. See? I recruited a temporary ally. I think some people, they can't see past the cursed art to see the gameplay aspects. I've added cannon fodder to my tactics party. Look at that. I have 3 whole pinkies that have 1 HP and are gonna roll through glass. Oh, this is a fucked up. Oh, this is a really fucked up map. Holy shit. Okay, so allow me to explain what this currently is. These 2 enemies at the very back here with a clock over their head are going to run away for 3 turns, and then they transform into a bigger, scarier unit, Jekyll and Hyde. These guys are gonna put more fucking glass on the ground, and these do range attacks and then become dashers after you hit them. These are 2-in-1 enemies. And the whole floor is covered in fucking glass. Now, I can technically get up to it right now, but I'd have to walk across 2 glass tiles to get to it, which just is terrible. What we got here? 1 damage when stepping on this tile. When attacked, it gets destroyed and causes bleeding 1 on anything standing on it. Okay, so you only take 1 damage when you step on it. The bleed is only if you're standing on it. So as long as we're not stepping on it's fine. Standing on it, bad. So we'll take some damage here. And then we are going to attack this chum bag, which kills it instantly because the overkill damage works on the enemy that spawns in after. So he's just dead. Then we spawn a stick and I kill that one instantly. And then next turn, I'll go after Jekyll because Jekyll doesn't really do shit. So that's left side handled. We'll end our turn there. How are we gonna do it for you? For you, you'd have to be standing on the glass to get to this chum, and I don't really like that. I also don't want to be standing on this tile specifically because they can attack this tile and push me into glass. So we're going to move to tall grass. We're going to eat probably the shot that they're going to do. And then we're going to try and bear trap. I can't... we'll put a bear trap here and hopefully he walks into it. That's the best I got. I don't have full range yet. No, he walked on the glass. Huge. All right, let's move here And then we'll leech you so that you become a melee unit. And I actually could spawn one leech here. May as well. Not a lot of places to be able to put a leech anyway. Pinky moves forward, does nothing. Pinky moves forward, does nothing. Jekyll moves on to glass. You've got 10 HP. We can actually just interchange and just straight up kill it. You move on to glass. Spit more glass. You're gonna move all the way to here, take 2 damage, go berserk, and then take a catnip baggie and berserk charge so we can kill that this turn. Then we can melee it so that we get $2, and then I'll charge it to get the dollars, and then charge over here so we can start getting this corpse for money. For you, we're just gonna go ahead and grab that heart. Perfect. And then I'm gonna leech, I don't know, the tire. Pinky rolls forward. Pinky rolls forward. Alright, so he's 2 turns out. You can go ahead, move up, take the 2 damage, do a range shot on that so it doesn't transform, and then punch you into the bear trap and kill you. Nice. Did it in 2 rounds. I haven't watched much of this game. Can you explain interchange? Interchange lets you swap your basic attack for a movement or swap your movement for a basic attack. Basically, it gives you the option of doing 2 attacks or 2 movements, which is really good on the guy with nearly infinite range, so he just attacks twice. All right, so what do we want for you? I'll be honest, your build's kind of fucked. Like, you are like the least performing person on the entire team. We'll probably just take mana, because the thing is, this is always going to be a level up. I'm pretty sure I could reroll right now, but I'm pretty sure I'm just going to get another level up, and mana seems pretty good, you know, because at least that means more leeches. If anything, that means more pondering and more leeches. We'd have to go strength if we want attack damage, I'm pretty sure. Go charisma. I don't know if high charisma is good. Test the reroll. No, I think we just go intelligence here and try and make you a little bit smarter. Lucky toe. What you got? +2 luck. Nice. We'll give it to the guy that has... I wish I knew how much luck affected crit. That would be really nice to know. You find a small metal box with a myriad of intricate designs etched onto the surface. I could examine it or ignore it. Well, that seems horrifying. I have to go for the box. I have to. I know my chance is low, but I'm going to go for it. I examine the box. Hell yeah. Whirs and clicking sounds emanate from the box as beverage unlocks it. Screams fill Beveridge's mind and his soul is torn from his body. I am now soulless and I got a puzzle box. I open the box. What's the puzzle box? Shoot hooks in 8 directions that inflict bleed 1 and pull units towards you. I'm also soulless. You're immune to buffs and debuffs. When you die, you don't leave a corpse. Okay. That's pretty sick. And we have the puzzle box, which is just insane. I'll have to be careful with the Hellraiser box, though, because that could very easily fuck everybody else up as well. Also, Solus is not too bad with the tank, as long as we don't let him just, like, completely eat shit and die. Being immune to debuffs is actually a really nice buff. And then I want you to have another stick and Witch's Eye. Oh, this boss fucking sucks ass. All right. Slide. So this boss can only be damaged from the front, and now he's facing away from me. We use Witch's Eye, give myself backflip. What does that sound? Help. Why is it making this sound? Please help me. We definitely don't want a bodyguard on this. No, thank God it's over. Alright, so I can't actually damage this thing from the back, unfortunately, which is what my melee attacker is currently facing, so that kind of sucks. Nice. Move you back here, and then we'll do a shot on you. Oh God, help. I can move you to here, and then that's all we can do. Oh, you can also cast leeches. That's kind of cool. I don't want to do that, though. We're just gonna have to probably take the creep tile here. Or I could do a knockback. And then let's also do this. Nice. So he backflips, Pinky dies, Pinky kills itself. Oh my God. I hate it. I fucking hate it. Ponder. Ponder what you've done. Let's move you here and then spawn a Tom right here. Bear trap that. Nice. Good Tom. All right. You are in the position. Let's move you over here. Stick. Stick breaks. Spawn another stick. Stick. Stick breaks. Spawn another stick. Stick. Stick breaks. And then you do 5 damage. Blocked. Because he can't get hit from behind because he has the pan. And then kill him. Oh yeah. Should have probably punched him, but that's fine. And churn. Now it's just the fly left. Do I? Yeah, I'll take some damage for a coin. Why not? This is 4 HP. This is 4 HP. So we can actually get a little bit of a heal here, maybe? Yeah. Take 2, heal 4. And then we shoot the fly. Heal the rest. Ooh, what's that? You don't want speed. You actually want to lose speed, ideally, so we don't want speed up. Probably just go Constitution up and just keep it simple. What's the meta progression like? Honestly, the meta progression is done very well. It feels like... It genuinely feels like, kind of like Darkest Dungeon 1, where you're building sort of a roster in terms of like your meta progression, your supplies. Not strictly Darkest Dungeon, but the idea that you have a small economy that you are snowballing with, and that is your quote-unquote meta progression, your economy that you've built for yourself, so that you can make better units. The meta progression is how much time you pour in, rather than playing runs and getting some obscure currency and getting 5% damage up. Vibrating Meteorite. +3 to all stats. This item loses 1 of each stat at the end of each battle permanently. Can go negative. So the way I read this is that we use this on boss fights only. This is a really good boss fight item. Because it says it loses 1 of each stat, right? Oh, this item cannot be unequipped once equipped. Oh, okay, that changes things. I mean, I still think it's fine to take. I might actually just give it to you. Because we're in what? We're in Junkyard. No, we wouldn't do it right now. It's too early. This will be shit by the time we get to Boneyard. Okay, we will equip that, but not right now. Rare candy. Tattered scrap. Oak helmet. Take the rare candy. Alright, so Bloopy got a +1 HP. I might just go even more HP, because honestly, the only thing really hindering you is HP. Like, your HP and your playstyle do not mesh. So that'll be +1 con and then plus another 2 con. I don't know how I feel about tattered scrap. I'll take it though. Give it a try. Play around with it. be good for you. So now you have 24 HP. That is a lot better than what you had before. I should give you this anarchist cookbook. It's just like a last-ditch effort. Or, you know what? You can have the bear traps for now. Alright, let's continue to go for hard. Shoots 3 projectiles in a spread. Knocks back units who contact it stationary. So this tile here, right? Yeah. Alright. The tall grass is unfortunately in both of their line of sight, so we don't want to go there. These two are going to run away. Let's probably just move here. Why? Help me, why? It's this one. Wagyu is... They get bored. When we take too long to get to their turn, they make a fit. That's an elite Jekyll. That's terrifying. All right. All right. Move you here. We'll spawn a stick. We'll use the stick to one-shot you. Stick breaks. End your turn. Oh my god, an elite hide. That is terrifying. Or is it really? Yeah, no, that is kind of terrifying. It does 4x question mark. Love that. It's my favorite. Let's go right here. So, actually... And then we can shoot maybe the... Shoots 3 projectiles in a spread, reflects projectiles and knocks back units. I can't shoot that. Okay, we'll leave you right there. That misses. That's fine. Yeah, I'll move you here. We'll slap a leech on you. And they'll put a bear trap right here. So that hopefully it has to walk through these bear traps. I can also surround this guy in leeches. Probably could have done this guy in leeches too. That's fine. Get some mana back. Alright, he's stuck. Wow, he actually went for damage. Alright. Shoot that one. Unfortunately, it's not a kill. But we'll interchange. Now it is a kill. And then... No, I don't want to do that. That'll all get reflected. All right. So now, let's come over here so we can get a backstab bonus. Spawn a stick. 15 damage, stick breaks, and then hit. And that kills the elite. He misses again. Let's move right here. And then punch you for 12. And then purposefully face away from him so that he wants to hit the pan. Or he'll walk into the bear trap. That works too. Oh, he got petrified. Nice. He got petrified too. Alright, so now we can double shot. We'll do an interchange here. And then we'll do a water can. That secures lethal on you. Alright. Let's go ahead and melee that penny. Move over this penny. Spawn a stick. Hit the bag. Get another penny. Alright. Now we come over here. Hit that thing. Spit on it. And then we're good to get more loot. Yeah. And now you can grab a heart. Get some healing. You can spawn leeches on you. That won't kill it. Oh. I mean, they're still friendly to me, you know? It's not like it just made them hostile, but that is kind of funny that it works like that. I could surround myself in leeches, which actually, here's the thing, that's actually good to know. Like, that's actually not a bad tech, because now I have a barrier of leeches. That's actually some pretty good tech. You can just go to an isolated tile, purposefully hit a host, and always guarantee 4 leech spawn. Which that has a lot of value in its own right. I actually like that. Ah, he ran away. What a bitch. Alright. What do you need? I mean, I could always just go more health. Health is always just nice to have. It's hard to not just take HP. Seems like a bit of an oversight that an immobile boss can run. No, it's a mechanical thing. Edmund doesn't want you going on a breaking run because you sat in an empty room with a host for 3 hours. Those are gameplay decisions. I guess we just take HP here. 16 HP is kind of scary. I think we're going for like trinkets because this is like a gear run. Yeah, we need gear, so we're actually gonna go for a treasure chest. Emo wig. What's that? -1 strength, dex, con, intelligence, speed, charisma, and luck. But everybody adjacent to you gets double that effect. And when you take damage, all units within 2 tiles heal 1 HP and gain a temporary damage? What the fuck? Oh, wait. There's a skill in this game that you can scratch yourself and spawn a flea and do 1 damage to yourself. And since all the cats start the fight basically adjacent to each other, you can scratch for fleas and give everybody temp damage. So there is a, this is sort of like the, what is it, Razor from Isaac. So you can use Razor from Isaac, or you can treat it as a way to like get next to enemies and stats down. But I think the only real way you can use this is like, it would be on like him, and he would have something that would harm himself, and then he's usually away. We don't have anything to use that right now, but it is a good item. There's definitely some synergies with that. Strange thorns start growing out of everything. The cat looks down in astonishment as the barbs stick out from beneath their own fur. Nice. All right. Is the -2 stats to all units that are adjacent to you a way to also reduce melee damage? Technically, yes, because it would make it so anything that adjacent to you that tries to punch you will always do so with a -2 to damage, but then they also give themselves temp 1 damage, so it's not very good long term. So we got Glass Shooter, Lumpy, and a bunch of Glass Spitters. Okay. Let's move over here. We'll end your turn. Oh, we have an elite Glass Shooter over here. It's fine, we blocked it. Man, that glass sucks. Holy fuck. Just taking 7 bleed before I even have a chance to really do anything about it. That is rough. We'll batter up the rock there. I guess this is as good a time as any to do the puzzle box. You know? Alright. It spawned leeches over here, but I don't know what that's really gonna do for you. Ay, ay, ay. And then we'll move here. I'll put a bear trap there. Nice. Holy fuck, 10 bleed. Well, this is awkward. Yep. That's real awkward. Well, let's go ahead and just crack open a 6-pack, because you're very much gonna die. Interchange. Yeah, he's gonna die. I don't think there's any real way to, like, avoid that, so I'm not even gonna try to. Nice. Alright. So... let's see what we got here. We got Berserk. And then let's do a dash. Then we're gonna move over to here, do another dash to break that, and then a hit. And then we'll also do Witch's Eye so I don't eat shit immediately. You're immobile. Damn, broken paw. I almost got away with it too. Nice. Alright, so this thing has 2 bleeds, so it's dying on its turn. We need to get to this. May as well. Nice, it killed itself. Walked onto glass, moved to creep, then run back into glass. What is this? Maggot? An elite maggot. We can grab 7 HP here. And then flop onto the 3 HP there. Gets hit for 5, that's fine. Let's move you here. Take the 2, spawn a stick. Use the stick. Destroy that one. And churn. Come over here. Eat the 4. Spit first. Aw. Actually, no, we should have spit second. Never spit first. It's fine. I'm sure you'll get... Okay. Never spit first. How much money do I have? 14 cents. Would like to actually get some extra cash here. So let's melee that cash. Move that there. Then we got a HP right here. Then we spit. Ranger's getting a little broken, but that's fine. Wagyu is leveled up. Inflict 1 damage and leech. The spell is stronger when you're downed. The whole thing is that I need something that synergizes with just dying. Down yourself. You don't get injured. Spawn a shadow copy of yourself that fades after its first turn. This copycat casts its ability or give extra units. Can't cast its ability or give extra units. Okay. Flatline. That's perfect. Just kill myself. Beautiful. Found the synergy. Pins and needles. Give yourself thorns. Gain 1 charge when you deal damage. I guess you. It's not bad. Deep. Oh, God. Enter the hole. Throw a random item in the hole. Oh, God. This is very. I think we just ignore this. I don't think either of these are going to come to a really great outcome. Chat's posting into the pit. All right, I have to. I have to enter the pit. I'm immolated. Nice. Oh, it is immolated. Immolated. -1 luck and charisma. It's not that bad, actually. That's fine. You're a little fucked up, but it's fine. Wait. What if we put the emo wig on the necromancer? So round 1, they just flatline and then just coffin flop onto enemies. That's -1 stick on turn 1. It's not that big a deal. Here, look. Here's my stick. And the Anarchist Cookbook onto you. Chubs and nubs. Alright. Alright. So these guys are blind and they're just going to kind of move forward. Flatline. Down yourself. You don't get injured. Perfect. You know, probably should have done that a little bit closer. Also realizing probably should have done that immediately. That was not a turn 1 idea. Can't really lament here. Nice. How long do I get to keep you? Ticks down at the end of the turn. I'm doomed. Oh, doom 1. I only get 1 turn. Oh, what the fuck have I... Oh. Oh, I got lucky the first time that it did something good. Oh. Oh. Oh, no. Ah. I think we're about to find out where that smell coming from. Oh, Lord help me. Well. Alright. Alright, so here's the deal. These can be disarmed. Right? We're not completely fucked here. Oh wait, no, or if it explodes on its turn, or if it's destroyed. So I can't actually destroy these. I also can't move you out of range. Oh, that's just so... Oh, actually, no, I can. I can interchange out of here. There's a spot in the middle. Are these not... Is this safe? I guess that is... No, I guess that is safe right there. Probably still want to interchange here. You're gonna die, unfortunately, which is just so sad. I don't think there's any saving you.
You can have the birdie if you'll give me the spleen. Where's that smell coming from? Where's that smell coming from? I'm a chump bucket kitty, baby, living in the city. Maybe you can throw me something now. Throw me something else down. I'm a chump bucket kitty, baby, living in the city. Maybe you can throw me something now.
Jesus. Yeah, it's a little fucked up. Oh, rebirth. Oh shit. Wait, did I just lose Bloopy now? Is Bloopy just dead? Nice. I think I just killed Red. Uh-oh. Well, there goes my main DPS. That's fine. Who needs it? Who needs it, dude? Nice. Let's move you to over here. All right. Yeah, jump in. Oh, no, very bad. Oh, why? Oh no, this is... Help me.
Where's that smell coming from?
All right. Oh, and then you move out of... Oh, fuck you. Oh, for fuck's sake. Alright, Anarchist Cookbook. I got really lucky with that item working the first time. Should not have done it after that. Should have counted my blessings there. Alright.
Where's that smell coming from? Where's that smell coming from? So stinkily distinctive, so delightful. Dead.
May as well get a bleed on you. You're not blind. You can smell me.
May not be your cup of tea. Perhaps it's kind of mean. But you can have the birdie if you'll give me the spleen. Where's that smell coming from? Where's that smell coming from?
No, I moved too far away.
Maybe you can throw me something now. Throw me something, mister. I'm a chum bucket kitty. Maybe living in the city. Maybe you can throw me something now. Throw me something, mister. Come on. Something smelly. Really, really love me. Let me eat you off his head. Where's that smell coming from? I know it's not fair, everyone, but tell me.
Let's go over here.
Starting on a leg before you finished with the arm. Hey, where's that smell coming from?
Ah, damn.
Where's that smell coming from? A little flesh, and it don't need to be fresh. It's been around.
I'm gonna be honest, the Necromancer seems really shit so far. I don't really know how to use the Necromancer. They have not really provided much use. And he died instantly, unfortunately. Go get it. Stop going for him. I can't even attack you. Oh.
Where's that smell coming from? Could be a monkey's cheeks and gills and flesh and wrist. That's a little livers and gizzards.
Oh my god, stop facing me. Please stop. Ow. Oh god. The way he's facing is going to cause him to go down. Like, that's just going to happen. I don't think there's any way really around it. But I'd like to try and avoid it. We're just going to be the Tom Tom factory, I guess. And then let's shoot here. Put a bear trap down. Yep. Ow. Oh my god. This is not going well. This necromancer is not doing too hot. I think we do claw of leeches here. Then I throw another leech on you. Should have done that in a different order, but whatever. If this necromancer died, I'd be happy. Tom Tom Factory. Continue. Yeah, this is gonna be yeah, this is not looking too hot. Alright, we're just gonna flatline yourself. And then you're gonna cough and flop onto him. There you go. And then you're gonna throw on more leeches. Which is actually a separate instance of leeches. And then spawn more leeches. And then disappear. And then Tom Tom Factory is still continuing. We're just gonna build our defenses out. We're gonna win this fight. But it's gonna be ugly. Nice. Beautiful. All right. What are you gonna do now? There you go.
That's nice.
Tom Tom Factory. All right. Well, that's kind of horrible. Bomb shot. Toss a bomb that explodes. Clearly, we don't have enough of that. Spawn a trap that deals damage and inflicts charm 1. Sure. More charms. More traps. Chum Bucket Kitty is now in the radio playlist. Radar dish. One random enemy becomes marked at the start of each turn. Wow, that's really good. And then mushrooms. Also, I lost all the items that the 2 cats were wearing. So that's kind of fucked. Well, time to head home. The dead got those. You know, I should have known with a name like that. We weren't bringing many home.
This one's for you. It's called Cats of No Fun. Time to get it
Oh,
on.
and the big cat that's gonna fuck me up is coming in tomorrow. Also, you are just going straight to Butch because he's the hardest to level up. Never want to see that unit ever fucking again. All right, well, end day. And we got another cat. Hell yeah.
Much to my amazement, there seems to be a large feline apparition making a beeline towards that house on the hill downtown there.
That's not good. What do we got here? Comfort, stimulation, appeal, eggplant. Okay. Blank collar. Whenever you depart for an adventure, 1 extra collar of a random class will be available on the collar selection screen. This lets you depart with multiples of the same class. Ooh, that's kind of cool.
Much to my amazement, there seems to be a large feline apparition making
You've got really high
a
strength.
beeline towards that house on the hill downtown there.
So let's see here. Who are we taking to go do this fight? We're definitely bringing you because you're the gambling. You're the gambler. Falcon miss. I don't know. Dude, what if we just bring two rangers? Definitely bring Pearl, because you've got Heathens, which is really good.
Meow.
And then, who else we bring in? You've got Revive. I'm not sure how much melee I'm going to be doing against this thing. Two healers, 2 range, 2 clerics. What could go wrong? All right, let's go defend ourselves from whatever this is. What does the gambler want? You can take radar. Anybody can wear radar dish. I could give you an all stats up. Honestly, I think I might just give you the vibrating meteorite. Hey, this is the best time to use it. It's gonna be on you. There you go. 12 range. 11 intelligence, 10 luck. It's time for you to... Let's just make one hell of a ranged unit. What else can I put on you? I guess the 6-pack. I can give you a 3rd eye as well. Plus 2 more luck. Yep, that seems about right. And then the fancy bow, because why not? For you, we'll give you the dice, radar. Actually, no, we'll give you the radar dish and the glowing seed. And then I guess we'll give you mushrooms and furry dice. And then you get nothing. All right, cool. Let's do it. 400 HP. Holy. That is quite a bit of health. That is quite a bit of HP. More than we're going to be able to crit. How do we want to do this? Still, go ahead and give you poison lace. And then we are gonna gamble. All right. And give you that. Move you here. And I guess you're just gonna sharpen your claws. And oh, let's also give you this. Mushrooms. There we go. Hell yeah. Let's give you poison lace. And then it's time to gamble. Actually, let's gamble once. Give myself 2% more crit. We'll do flea shot. That'll spawn something that he might go after. And then we'll start stacking poison. Oh, never mind. Flea shot did not do that much. Go ahead and rally you. 14 damage. Rally you again. Nice. Charm Trap. Haze as if it was on your own team. I don't think we can do Charm Trap here. What I can do is we can put a tom-tom here, and then I can shoot a bear trap here, and then we can move you back. So you'll want to go after the tom-tom. Alright, for you, just keep sharpening your claws. Oh, that's not good. Okay, so if they're in line of sight, they can do a range attack, which does bad things. So we don't want to spawn fleas, so then we're just going to go for coin, coin, Another coin. More crit. And more crit. Alright, see what we got here. 7. Huge. May as well hit you with that too. Alright. Let's move you here. And we'll do Holy Dash. And heal you up. Let's go ahead and eat another mushroom. Let's come over here. Nice, 22 damage there. We'll try Charm Trap. I don't know if that's actually going to do anything for you. Oh, that's fine. Alright. Let's see what we want to do with you. Sharpen Claws, Sharpen Claws. Nice big heal. Flail. Attack the unit, restraining you, 25% chance to break free. Oof. Nah, that's really not that bad. Let's eat more mushrooms. Let's come over here. You'll hit. Oh, he just healed for a whole bunch. Nice. All right. Slow that down. All right. Move you over here. Concussion. Oh, fuck. Let's eat some more mushrooms. Spawn more tom-toms. Spawn more tom-toms. And turn. Uh-oh. Well, that's not good. Get out. Oh, God. Run away. Tom spawning factory. Away. Get out of there. Okay. Oh, fuck. Move over here. Interchange. And then move over here. And then Tom Tom Spawning Factory. Go get it. We're winnable here. Oh, okay. Alright, dude. Or you could just grab me from any range. Okay. Hell yeah, I'm alive. Alright, we'll just do that. And then we'll do it again. Beautiful. 1 HP. There we go. We'll go for that. Throbbing gristle found and added to quest items. Oh, good. Oh shit, they have a new crown. Nice. You could have just done that from the start. No, that was because I was eating magic mushrooms like crazy. I just underestimated how much damage magic mushrooms was giving me. Alright, well, we survived that shit show. You got the Call of the Wild, hell yeah. You're actually a really insane unit. Alright. Let's come over here. Nice work defending your house against Tina. Did you notice that something fell out of her when she died? Interesting, right? I never know what to do with those things, but maybe you can find a use. Oh, also, those cats you used, they're dunzo. I don't mean dead, I mean worthless, trash, ultra retired. They won't fight again is what I'm trying to say. They can still make babies, but you can't use them to defend your house anymore. Maybe I can take them off your hands? Please, take them. Take the ultra retired. Alright.
Meow.
You're not a really good one. Maybe. Alright. Let's see what we got. How much cash do I have? I have $55. Alright, we can be here for a while. Oh. We get a kitten? Hell yeah. See what we got. Look at me. Units face you. Interesting. Oh, hell yeah. We got a super crate box with high intelligence. That's actually really good. And what are you? CPR. Give an adjacent body... revive an adjacent body to 1 HP. Cool, but I don't want you. Alright, next day. The safe animations are much more amusing. Let's see what safe is.
with that. That's your whiskers too.
I like it.
You see, I'm not some kind
Meow.
of monster.
Meow.
Oh. That's actually pretty funny. What's going on here? Ooh. Oh, good. 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 Guillotina is returning. Oh, good. 7 more days, and then Guillotina returns. All right, we're gonna need to go on an adventure here to start figuring out what we're gonna do with that. All right, I'm sure we have enough to form a party right now. Yeah. Snowsy's pretty good. You're really good as well. Although I don't know if I'm going to be able to bring both. I don't actually see Metabolize being even that great. Like Jamel.
Meow.
Yeah, we'll take you. Alright. We got here. Oh, Tink's got something for me. I was driving past Pinky Winky's today, and I swear to God, I saw that fat cat's head rolling through the street. You know that morbidly obese one with the vor fetish she murdered last month? That one. Then, out of nowhere, her giant blubber body came plopping its way down the street after the head. I tried to take a pic, but my camera roll was totally full. I was doing glamour shots with the old ball and chain last night and got a little cray-cray. I was going to delete a few pics to make room, but I got caught up in how amazing I was looking last night. Then this guy in a bandit mask flipped me off and yelled in a very aggressive tone. I was all, what the fuck? Tried to show him the pics, and he just ignored me and kept honking his horn along. Like 7 other people. The hell is wrong with everybody these days? Alright. Can you bring less than 4 cats on adventures? Yes, but why would you? Why would you? More experience per cat. Oh shit. I haven't tried 3 cats. That could be that could actually be kind of neat then. 1 super cat that just has a bunch of level ups. I'll be right back 1 second.
Meow.
Let's do this. All right. Let's take these 4 cats. Anything I can buy? +1 health. Monster dresser. Zombie cat. Bobble. +1 appeal. That's actually really nice. Alright, yeah, these... Let's take these and we'll go with something here. Yeah. Alright, so you've got high speed, high luck. We could always try butt scooting and leeches and spawning stuff. We'll think about it. Super crate with high intelligence. Sparrow, okay, you sound sick. I am sick. I apologize. You have really high. Bahroo's sick every other month. I've been sick twice. In like the last 3 years. It just happened to happen back to back. Alright, so you're gonna go call the wild. And then you're gonna just spawn a shitload of crates, I guess. And then what are you gonna be? A tank? High HP, high intelligence tank. So that maybe you can do something. Alright, let's lock that in. What'd you get? Give lifesteal to units in the area. Eternal health. Suffer only jinxed when downed. When your party wins a battle, if you were downed, heal to full. What is jinxed? I think that just lowers your luck, right? So this is one of the few where you can actually die, and it doesn't matter too much. Tile targeted spells gain +3 range. A fireball blast that burns 2 in an area. Oh, perfect. I cast fireball. Fireball and super crate. Beautiful. You got bear trap and split shot. Your basic attack has +1 area but deals 50% less damage. Interesting. And you got belly flop and bouncer. When an ally takes damage, move 3 tiles towards the source of the damage and attack it if you can. That would actually work well if these two stick together, since you want to take damage and then you get free hits out of it. Alright, we'll give you third eye. I guess... yeah, we'll give you the plus luck. Throbbing Gristle. Take it to the wall of flesh in the caves. All units die when they get downed. Use. A melee attack that turns things it kills into meat. Oh. Now here's the thing. In order to be able to use that, I think you have to equip that for the boss, don't you? Actually, you probably don't have to equip it for the boss, but this is a maybe. +2 luck. May as well give that to you. Yeah. I kind of want to try it. Just for one round. I'll put it on the tank. He's not going to die round one, just so we can see what it's like. Lock it in. Let's go to the alley. Give the Necromancer the reroll so he's not completely fucked. I kind of agree. Necromancer definitely feels the most random with its level ups. Alright. Butt scoot. And then we'll kill the fly. Nice. That actually moved you closer. We'll come over here. Shoot that. I have +3 range on spawning crates. It's not adjacent. I can spawn a crate all the way over here if I want. Nice. Oh, it does 6 damage. Nice. That's actually pretty good. Oh, that's going to be interesting. Alright. We can do full moon there. Move you over. Kill that. Butt scoot. And then I can spawn another crate. Beautiful. I don't know what was in there, but cool. Move you over there. Meet Cube U. Oh my god, you can't hit. Your damage is fucking nothing. You're just gonna be spawning Tomkas. Just a weird summoner build. I guess they are just like... Oh, I think the reason the crate was giving me stuff is because I had crate plus crowbar. That's why the crate was giving me stuff last time. Right now it's just an obstacle. Knock back each unit adjacent to a chosen tile 1 space. A melee attack that instantly kills frozen units. Immobilize an adjacent unit. This only has a 25% chance to work on boss units and large enemies. I wonder how Trip works with +3 range. Creepy photo. Melee attack that inflicts 1 fear. Loot or examine? I'll examine it. I got the rotten meat hat. Nice. Spawn a charmed maggot when you, or fly when you end your turn. Nice. More minions for the necromancer. Alright, so we got a bunch of tom-toms. Nice. Spawn the box there so this rat can't just come through here. Nice. Creepy photo does not get extra range. Trip does not get extra range. Unfortunate. Had to see though. We can pull you closer, then meat cube you, then consume the meat. There we go. God, you suck. Your abilities are terrible. Alright. What we got now? Let's give you a full moon. Let's move you here. Go for a leech. Set that on fire. We'll create another crate right here. I should have attacked first, but it's fine. That's fine. All right. Hell yeah. Oh god, no, don't walk towards it. Or do, that works. Let's grab that penny. And then butt scoot this way. There we go. So these both are now lethal because burn is start of turn, so we can just grab money now. And these are friendly. Maybe the body will explode. Hell yeah. Hit it. Bring it over. Meat cube. Hell yeah. I may as well just kill you. Oh, god dang it. I keep forgetting you have a... That area attack is so ass. Alright, let's see what we got here. Forbidden Famine. Inflict weakness 5, poison 2, madness 2 on all enemy. There are permanent consequences for casting this. But maybe not for you. Huh. Damage and inflict weakness on an adjacent unit. If you have no weapon, equip a bone. Debone sounds pretty good, actually. I think debone here actually could be pretty good. Yeah. Or there's always reroll. Science on famine. No, there are permanent consequences. I've already scienced that one out before. Here's what happened. I had a mage who had an ability that he could freeze the entire board except for himself and another ally. It was really strong, but it had permanent consequences. I cast it once, and the mage got psychosis. And what psychosis does is that after the first turn, you're permanently insane and have no control of the character. So then he killed my entire team after casting it. We need to find something that synergizes with ideally dying. I'm gonna reroll here. Go limp. That's not it. Evil incarnate. Inflict fear on all enemies. Or just more summons. Can't die because of your quest item. The person who's holding the meat cube can't die. Everybody else can. I just never seem... I don't... let's try Evil Incarnate. It could be good. $15 mana is a fucking lot. Your basic attack damage is increased by your lowest stat -2. Your lowest stat is 3, -2, that's 1. So that'll make you do 4 damage. Yours is 4 -2, so that's 2. So that gives you an 8. That could be kind of nice. Your lowest stat is 3. That's 1. Alright, you get the mundane stone. Could be good on AoE cat. Nah. Must be trash day. Bags of discarded refuse line the path forward. There's extra junk in every battle. Hell yeah. More money. I need it. Oh, new boss. Oh, no. No, we fought Maisie before. And now I actually understand how Maisie works. Which is, we want some form of like AoE damage. Oh, this is actually just junk. Nice. Alright, so let's move here. Shoot this to move the boss. Now to get a leech going on the boss. And we're gonna butt scoot to down here, which blocks off this tile. And then spawn an extra maggot over here. Let's put a box here. So now that creates like an actual wall. And now, we'll move you to over here for right now. There we go. We kind of want to like funnel them in specific ways. Hell yeah. The AoE shot is doing something. You'll love to see it. Alright, so this is now walled off, so they have to chew through the maggots. Alright. Let's keep stacking leech onto you. And then let's butt scoot this way. And then move to tall grass. Oh, hell yeah. Now we do a fireball. Nice, and they're spreading the fire. And then we can place a crate right here to just keep that. Get rid of that one. Keep this wall going. Now you're in fire. Go ahead and do that. Get some more damage in. That pushes you further back. And then we can place a trap right here. And place another trap right here. That one dies. They're sad. Round 3. Fire. Dies to the bear trap. They're gonna set themselves on fire. They get hit by the bear trap. Now let's move you here. We'll do leech shot to move the boss over to this spot. And then we'll butt scoot this way. You know what? Let's just throw a fireball right here. Beautiful. Kills another cat. The tank hasn't really had to do anything this round. Yeah, I don't know about that, Akira. I'll put a bear trap here. And now we're just gonna go run around and pick up some money. Up, or you run. Wow. I actually had the boss run away. That's crazy. Give a unit +3 range and reach until the end of their next turn. Bramble shot. Fire a shot that spawns brambles in an area. Shoot 4 projectiles in an X shape. Give yourself or an adjacent unit poison lace. I mean, poison lace with AoE is definitely a take here. All right. Let's go over here. Shoot the leech. Butt the scoot. All right. Oh, there's a fly right here. And then we'll put a box right here so this rat can't just like move over one and then dash straight down that way. We have two elite pooters that we're gonna have to deal with. Just turn you into meat. Nice. That's actually a good item too. And then let's push ourselves into grass tile. All right. What does wet do? It makes you susceptible to being frozen if you're hit with a cold attack. It also extinguishes fire. All right, go ahead and leech that. Let's move you forward. Go for the cube. Nice, we got it. Let's belly flop onto you. Nice. I can belly flop again. Nice. Guess we can take the poison lace here. Can you stack it? Yeah, you can. That's pretty nice. Wow. Nice. Alright. It's friendly. Let's move you here. Pull you forward. Turn you into meat. There we go. What we got here? Chew could. Heal yourself for 3. Maybe. Barbed wire. Give a unit +5 thorns until next turn. Remove 1 stack of a random debuff from yourself and all adjacent units. You know, I'll take debuff removal. Because there's some pretty horrendous debuffs in this game. Yo, we got some PCP, baby. Guess we'll give you the +1 strength. Give you the mushroom. Survivalist Gator. What is that? 40% chance to dodge while standing in tall grass. Start each battle with stealth 1. Lose this stealth when you use your basic attack. Stealth is 50% dodge chance. Oh. That's kind of cool. Might as well give that to you. And yeah, that would be 90% chance to dodge while in tall grass, which is pretty dang good. Oh boy, go around it. Took 7 damage. Unfortunate. Miss. Hell yeah. Instantly got value out of that. So this cat, or this fat rat, needs to die now. So let's put weakness on it, so if it gets another action, which it looks like it's going to, it's not as horrendous. Let's give all of you full moon. And let's give you a leech. I'm gonna move you over here. I can actually see, is this a tile here? No. It's weird that this has something here, but it's not actually anything. Alright, we'll do 8 damage here. Oh wait, can't I trip you as well? I can. Neat. Nice, he takes the damage but heals it back immediately. And then you heal for a bunch. And then we can come over here, bash you into a wall, turn you into meat. Beautiful. So I got chicken and 2 rats in the back there. Alright. Let's move you over here. Butt scoot. And then hit that thing. Then I guess give all of you more life leech. How much HP does that have? 5? Yeah, we can go ahead and hit you. And then do a fire blast here for that chicken, hopefully. And then we'll put a box here to delay that mouse. You have so much range, but not enough. Let's do poison lace on you. Can actually do it twice on round 2, which is really nice. There we go. Now it's got burning and poison on it. Alright, that looks good. Don't run. Hell yeah. Alright, now we can take out the chicken. And maybe a trash bag. Hell yeah, got a box. Alright. Let's move you here. Hit that thing. I don't really want to throw a fireball. Oh, that's kind of funny. He did the damage. What's that? Cooked medium food. Oh, cooked. Oh, cooking food actually gives you a better buff. That's kind of cool. Now let's kill it. There we go. Is the strength permanent? No. When you end your turn, if you have exactly 4 mana, gain +1 intelligence and 1 magic damage. We can make the magic attack also do splash. On your 5th turn, gain all stats up 3. Gain +4 luck. I'll take 4. 4's pretty decent. It can sometimes be awkward. You found a small pile of stones. I'ma eat the rocks. Like Abigail. Hell yeah. They're quite crunchy. You healed 1 health. Huge. Rare candy. Let's see what we got here. When you are down, spawn a demon kitten familiar. Spread sorrow. When you inflict a debuff to an enemy, inflict that same debuff to another random enemy. Chains of guilt. This is not as good as chat thinks it is. This is not as good as chat thinks that it is, trust me. Now, Leech Shot is a debuff, so instead of doing essentially Poison 1, I do Poison 2 now. Or when I'm downed, I spawn something, which, honestly, I think we're just going to reroll here. Immortal Leeches. When a unit you inflicted leeches on dies or loses its leeches, your next basic attack inflicts that many additional leeches. That's pretty good. If you end your turn with 0 mana, your mana regen is doubled. There's rerolls in this game? Yeah. The furry dice. There's like a dice set. There's a dice piece for like all the different slots, so you can actually get a lot of rerolls. When you are downed, all allies gain all stats up. No, I think we're just gonna take Immortal Leeches here and just keep going leeching. All damage you deal until the end of the turn is critical and can't miss. Or Seed Bombs. Spawn. Ooh, Seed Bombs is really good. Now you can spawn your own tall grass. Hell yeah. Please don't be the rat boss. Ah, fuck. Alright. Let's see here. Let's go ahead and move you forward. We're gonna butt scoop to get in range so that we can immediately put weakness on you, which will slow your movement. And put a leech so we can get that going. Alright, that bomb will need to be disarmed. You're gonna have to be my bomb disarm for this one, I think. Maybe we'll see. Yeah, let's move you here. Take out the bomb. Alright, we can take out that bomb. I can actually just belly flop onto it, but I don't kind of want to do that, so it's fine. Alright, that's turn one. Alright, let's move here. Put a leech on you. And then we're gonna butt scoot this way to create like a wall. So now he has to retreat this way, I think. I don't think he can walk through. Yep. Don't want to do burn. But I can still set him on fire. Yeah, I just have to be careful where I put it. There, now he's on fire, but I didn't put fire on the ground for him to use. Move you into here. We can actually do it again. There we go. Alright, let's put bear trap there. We'll give ourselves a poison lace. Now he's got poison and fire. Nice. Nice, stuck in that bomb. We'll go ahead and do cube of meat there. I can move next to you, punch you, and then belly flop on him. All right. He is not having a good time. All right. We'll do that. Butt scoop. And then we just kill him. Hell yeah, dude. 3-round victory. Start each battle with 2 tiny spider familiars. A spider egg parasite is added to your inventory. You can unequip parasites freely. Interesting. Traps. Your basic attack spawns bear traps. Traps with AoE? Okay, let's take a look at that one. Am I going sewers or junkyard? I think we're going sewers here. Because we want to go sewers is with the cube of meat. Yeah. Heal 5 HP when you kill a unit or destroy a corpse. Sure, we'll give the necromancer we'll give him that. Looks like a strong party you have. It is a pretty strong party. It's got good synergy with itself. We found a way to use the necromancer. It's to not flop your body into the enemy and die. That is never the strategy. Alright, what are these? Gassy. Farts. Inflicts poison 3. Protects itself. Alright. Let's go ahead and grab the penny. And then let's butt scoot. Put that on you. Alright. Let's come over here. Hit you with that. Create a wall there. Oh, I didn't pay attention to the 4 mana. Holy shit, it actually does spawn. Oh my god, it actually spawns a bunch of bear traps. That is so stupid. Belly flop onto the other dollar. Oh, nice. I got harpooned. Uh-oh. Please don't walk towards the boomer. Alright, let's go ahead, do a butt scoot here. Hit you. Move out this way. Oh god. That is a really awkward position for you to be in. I hope you know that. I hate the position that you're currently in. There we go. So can I just shoot, like, right here? Like, just give me a poison lace here. Give you a poison lace. And then just shoot right here. Hell yeah. You're gonna cause a problem. I know you're gonna cause a problem. Nice. There we go. Now we're good, I think. Then purr. Beautiful. So we'll move you. Oh. Didn't pay attention to the harpoon gun there. I mean, that works. Not how I was gonna do the things, but it all worked as according to plan. Nice. Hell yeah, got a penny. I should just end it, if I can. Yeah, just end it. Stoic. If you end your turn with unused movement actions, gain +2 bonus moves. Interesting. Wide load. +1 constitution. When an adjacent ally is targeted by an enemy, swap places with the ally. Natural healing. Scavenger. Might just take natural healing here. Maybe. Because, like, these are all kind of whatever. We'll just take regen. You find some green goo. I lick it. It feels strange, but good. My body has mutated. Nice. You can unequip cursed items and parasites. Oh, that's kind of cool. That's a lot of poop. Ow. It's kind of mean that you can just get to hit me for free. So I'm actually going to go ahead, give you a life leech so you can heal that HP back. Come over here. Do that. Weakness on you. Alright. Let's move you to here so that we can one-shot you, get all your health back, and then end my turn. Let's see here. Let's shoot a shot here. And then let's do that. Get over here. And keep him eat. Beautiful. Ow. Ow. You hit me with 90% dodge? That's cheating. That's fucking cheating, bro. All right. There we go. That kills you. Now. You know, that was a little overkill. Hell yeah. Miss. Yeah, do it like that. That works. Bring that one over. Cube meet that one. Ow. Please don't. Oh, god dang it. The bear traps. Jeez. Go get it. I might be immobile, but I can still belly flop. Nice. All right. Oh god. Do I take even more intelligence? No, it's Constitution. It's HP every time. HP is just such an important upgrade. Slimy necklace. What I got? Minus charisma, 15% chance to catch projectiles. Inflict a mobile 1 on units that contact you. That's not too bad. Ish. Sure. Oh shit. You find a lamp. I rub it. Rubber. Nothing happened. Rat King. All right, end our turn there. There we go. Let's move grass here. Move this here, and then we can just do a shot like this. There we go. Mobilized. Ow. Nice, and that kills the other rat. Let's move you over. Cube of meat. Push attack. Not bad. Pinky rolls. Fly gets some damage in. Honestly, pretty good round so far. Let's go ahead and do the mushroom on you. Reduce all your stats. We'll do full moon on you so you can heal up that HP you lost. And then we'll hit you with a leech. He's angry. We'll move over here. All right. And a fireball for you. I'll move you here. I'll also do a basic attack. Get my HP back. Toss in another crate. Alright. So we'll hit like this, right? Yeah. Let's do poison. We got 2 poisons actually. And then we'll do like right here. So I can actually pull you into a double bear trap and then punch you away. Oh wait, I should have done a meat attack, but you get the idea. And then I'll just belly flop over to here. Why are you this stupid? I swear to God. Why are you this stupid? And he's the guy that if they die, everyone dies. All right. We'll do a leech onto you. And then we'll just butt scoot away. Nice. All right. Let's do magic. Plus a fireball. 4 is not getting a lot of value here, unfortunately. Then we'll drop another crate. Now it's laced with more poison. We get some double hits in there. Nice, he's dead. Huge. And then belly flop onto you. Hell yeah, dude. Ooh, I got a knife. Alright. Speed is definitely your main problem, so I think we go for speed here. Yeah, let's give you speed. Take 2 damage and spawn a meat pickup. I don't have anything that's like on taking damage right now, so I don't really want to use that. Egg sack. Spawn spiderlings. Ooh, slimy hat. That's another piece of the slime. And a rare candy. What do you want? Even more intelligence? No. Well, I mean, ideally I would like HP, but that clearly hasn't shown up. Could go more dex and just go full glass cannon. I think we actually take intelligence here for just more poison scaling. Of course, we actually could go charisma instead. And that'll give me poison off right off the bat. I think we take charisma for just instant poison. And now you've got slimy hat. Now we have 2-piece slime. Slimy hat, slimy necklace. I only need one more slimy item. Alright. Water kitten. Oh, this is an elite boomer. That's kind of scary. Alright. Let's do that. Throw weakness on you. Throw a leech on you. And then butt scoot this way. Alright, I didn't really get a lot of value out of that. Now I can poison round one. That's such a good spot for that. Here, have some grass. Nice. Hell yeah, free kill. Alright. You're the only one that's not immobilized. Move you over here. Hell yeah. And then we'll go right here. Let's scoot this way. And then we'll create a block right there. And then I can do more poison. Hell yeah. Oh, you two actually can move. That's fine. Let's do a catnip. There we go. You can't do anything. Move you here. Butt scoot back this way. And then leech. Why is the dog-looking cat moving towards everything? They have bouncer, which makes it so if an ally takes damage, they try and move towards whatever dealt the damage, which is not a bad skill, but I think it's intelligence here, just more mana. That seems like the Yeah, I think we just go for more mana here. And we're not fully equipped, so I think we're going to go ahead and take the chest here. We got some bling. Not really that useful. Or is it? Instead of having the stealth, I could instead have the bling, which gives me more charisma, which gives me even higher maximum mana at the start. And then I can give you the stealth. Hell yeah. And you got the bow. Stealth is better. Is stealth better? You really think so? Give the mage charisma, trust. Actually, yeah, that would... No, that would be better. You find an old can. Drink it or take it. I'll drink it. It's a delicious beverage. You feel particularly ready for the next battle. Alright, not sure what that did, but let's find out. Floaters. Nice. Alright. Let's go ahead and grab this catnip. We'll give you a leech. And then we'll butt scoot. And butt scoot. And butt scoot. Weaken you. Actually, I probably shouldn't have weakened you because I'm just going to kill you. Immobilized. Nice. That's an elite floater. There you go. That'll just kill that one. Save her mana. Alright. Still can't get 4, by the way. Nice. Alright, let's do full moon. Full moon. And then we'll move over here and we leech this one. That's a friend. Nice. Alright, move you here. I got that. Hell yeah. Wouldn't like to pick up that money, but it is what it is. Flesh Golem. You and all allies lose 10 HP. Summon a Flesh Golem with one random spell from each of those units. Oh. That's kind of cool. Reaper Step. Teleport to an open tile with in range 1. Whenever a unit dies, the spell's range increases by 1. I think I'm gonna dig. It's either dig or reroll. I think I'm gonna take dig. You find a hand. The fingers of the hand are raised upward, unmoving. I examine it. It looks very odd, but thinks nothing of it. Alright, let's see what kind of boss fight we got here. Oh god, it's Boris. Boris with a very interesting map. Alright, let's put that there. Let's do a poison lace for myself. Nice, now you're immobilized. Let's move into here. Can't move. Put that in the wrong spot. All right. This is awkward because I don't want to actually... Oh god. You double hit. That's kind of crazy. Let's give you the mushroom there. We'll leech you. Move you over here. We'll give you more lace. Nice. And then let's move over here. Oh god, the immobile didn't work. But hey, I've got 4. Ow. Alright, bird ran away. Traps got sprung. Alright. Let's do meat. Punch. And then that'll be good for you. Alright. Let's dig up some zombies. Oh. Now those are some reinforcements. Hell yeah, dude. Thing is, they come in really late. And let's lace twice again. Alright, he's immobilized. Put grass on you, just in case. Good zombies. Get over here. Turn you into meat. Hell yeah. Chaos teleport. Teleport to a random tile. Cryo heal. It only costs 1. Dude, this is gonna put me in a position where I'm gonna die. Shoot lightning that randomly changes to other nearby units. Units, not enemies, units. So it could be... I think we just take Cold Shoulder here. Flush is now in the playlist, hell yeah. Every time you cast 3 spells, gain 3+ charge. Charge gains mana at the start of its next turn. Sure. Why not? Have more mana. Mundane Stone check. I think it's still technically best on you, but I'm going to start putting it on you now just because you do a lot of fucking damage. Alright, let's go to the caves. Alright. See what we got here. Bino tom-toms, and we got some spiders. Alright, everybody's kind of full-ish. Dang. Can't really do much. Nice. Oh shit, caught it. Hell yeah. Wait. I caught it and that gave me an extra basic attack. Oh, that's sick. I should have laced first, but that's whatever. Alright. So how do I get to 4? I just put a box down. There we go. We're at 4 now. Alright. You not pull webbed? I mean, could, maybe. But it wouldn't really do much. Alright, we'll break free. Let's go ahead and give you full moon so that you can heal. And then we will... You an elite? No, you're just a regular spider kitten with 20 HP. So I'll just put that on you. The box also has full moon. Everybody watch out. Hell yeah. You're probably gonna do a web. Oh, that actually worked that time. Alright, now it's actually lace. Hell yeah. Just infinite range, huh? Well, these two are both dead on their turn, right? At the start of each of its turns. Yeah, these both are just dead. So, I guess I'm just gonna... infinite range... hit you. And then you die. You die. Oh, I couldn't do it in 3 rounds. I'm a failure. How could I? And turn. Belly flopper. Belly flop again. Hell yeah. Hang on. Let's move here. Hell yeah. Alright. What do you got, Goop Master? Chew. Melee attack with a lifesteal component. Nice. Yo, Russian short hair roulette. 1 in 6 chance I kill myself, and since I'm holding the cube of meat, everybody dies. What do you guys think? 1 in 6 chance for everybody to just die? Like the whole party? Goad. Chew. I'm probably just gonna take Chew here. Just chew it up. A strong wind howls around the cats. Dirt and debris kicked up some tempest pelt against them, nearly knocking the cats off their feet. At the end of each round, wind blows everything 1 space in a random direction. Oh, good. And we got some elite spiders. We'll do a cube of meat. And then a hit. Caught it. Caught it. Hell yeah. We'll give y'all full moon. And we'll give you debuff mushroom. We'll do a break free. That'll be my turn. Really don't know how this is going to work out with the move in a random direction type deal, but hopefully it's not too terrible. We'll make it safe by just putting the bear traps really far fucking back. And then we'll throw grass tile, I guess here, because... Oh, shit! I can throw seed bombs at him and get an extra auto attack? Holy fuck, that's busted. That's insane. He either gets immunity or 40% dodge or some shit, or he gets an auto attack. Oh. Ow. Ow. Damn, that was actually kind of terrifying. That was a lot of movement. How do I make 4 here? Either trip or crate. I guess I'll just throw crate here. I'll grab this penny. Oh, it's not completely random, though. The wind is telling you which direction it's going to pull or push. So it's not completely random here. That's nice. Well, hit the block, reload. Hit the block again, reload. Come over here. Cube of meat. Then belly flop over to here. And melee again. And then go again. Hell yeah. Well, that was good. Uh-oh. Let's give you full moon. Not that you're probably going to be able to actually utilize it, but hey. I'm going to have to break free. Oh, I couldn't break free. Because it only breaks through free with 1 web. These 2 have not gone yet. But you're immobilized. So I just need to worry about you. Alright. Hell yeah. Infinite immobile. Oh my god. You were so useless. Help me. Yeah, I think we put the battery on the Ranger. Bramble shot, bait shot, scout me. Until the next turn, allied cats gain a bonus ability that can let you shoot a tile of their choice. Tactical retreat, teleport up to 5 tiles away, set a bear trap on the tile you teleported from. Scout Me seems kind of nice. Let's do Scout Me. +1 charisma. Give it to you. We'll give you the mundane stone. You don't really use the fork, so maybe I'll actually give you the battery. Oh, hey. Thank you. Oh, bread. Bread and soup. Thank you. Chad, I've been sick and I've been eating nothing but soup and bread for like the last 3 days. What's O? I mean, I can just drink it. +6 armor, -1 speed. Your basic attack has +1 knockback. Gain coins when this breaks. I mean, shit. Sure, why not? I don't see any downside here. Give it to the mage. Or I could just give it to you. There we go. Seems great. Jamel finds a strange vibrating meteor. Take it or ignore it. I'll take it. Your body has mutated. Again. You have an ear mutation and a mouth mutation. The ear mutation gave you +1, +2 charisma, -1 intelligence. And then the mouth mutation gave you +2 dex, -1 charisma. God damn, you are mutated as fuck. I love it. Big slime. All right, let's go ahead and lace. Then we'll do Scout Me. There we go. And then just try and get an extra basic. Can't really get what I want here. Instructs your friend to shoot an adjacent tile. How does that work with your attacks being AoE? Is that going to AoE us? I hope not. Well. Go butt scoot. Give you a leech. Oh, yeah. Alright. How do I make 4? I can't. Oh! But look! Because you have +3 tile range on targeted tiles, you can do it from range. Oh, that's awesome. Hell yeah, dude. That's insanely good. Unfortunately, can't hit that. Oh. All right, let's see what we got here. So let's belly flop to this tile over here and then pull you into 2 bear traps, spot you, cube of meat, and then punch. Nice. I don't think we're gonna do another spot me. I think we're good. I think I just laced twice here. Then we come over here. You got it. Nice. Let's go ahead and give you full moon. We'll give you 2 full moon. And then we will leech that one. Nice. Now we can do fireball here, which all 3 of those now die. And then fireball here, which all of these now die. And then I guess that's all we can do for now, and then back up. Look at all this death. All right. Let's go ahead and let's see here. How do I want to do this? Belly flop onto you. She kills you. Move you here. Cute meat this one. Melee attack that one. Reload it. Melee attack again. End your turn. Kill those 4. And then put a tom-tom here. Give it grass style too. Oh, you're charged up. So we can come over here. Grab the money. Kill that one. Butt scoot away. Grab the dollar. Tom Tom's got the kill. Or fly. No, Tom Tom's got the kill. There we go. Oh shit. Trip plus. Fireball plus. Cold shoulder plus. Does anyone know when this will come out to Switch? No. I do not. I'll be honest. The Switch is like the worst fucking thing you can game on. I'll be real with you. Find any other handheld. We'll just take Fire Blast Plus here. Gain 3 health regen until the end of battle. That's not bad. Let you hold that for now. Oh, dude. Brain candy. That's insane. For a boss fight? That'd be huge. Vision plug-in plus +1 range. Hell yeah. Let's see. So Dig becomes significantly better now because it'll have a lot less mana tied to it. Full Moon gets pretty ridiculous because it's lifesteal 3. So the next 3 attacks give lifesteal. Butt Scoot plus... Fear Incarnate. Fear 1 and Weakness 2 on all enemies is actually kind of nice too. Strike Fear Incarnate Plus. It's actually castable. Like, it's actually usable now. And then... I can give you the Vision plugin. Beautiful. Oh no. My game crashed. What happened? What happened, Jep? I clicked on the not hard route and my game just... It just crashed, dude.
Mewgenics.
Damn. Edmund. You gotta fix that shit, man. You telling me that when somebody clicks the not hard route, the game instantly crashes? Oh. Well, at least now we know what happens. If you click the non-hard route, the game just crashes. Oh. Well, let's click on the hard route. Oh, sorry. That's you! Is it too late to do that? Alright, so you've already moved. Oh shit. Corby will suck units in and then spit them as far away as it can. Have you found out about set bonuses? People have told me that they're set bonuses. I have not been able to put a set together yet. And place. There you go, have some grass. Missed. Hell yeah. There we go. Now you'll move in fear. You die on your turn. Nice. Pushed him into another trap. He dies on turn. Ow. Fear Incarnate. Oh, that's really good. I get that on turn 2. That's actually really sick to get that on turn 2. And then you still have the mana to full moon as well afterwards. So turn 1 is cast nothing, turn 2 is evil incarnate, and a full moon. That's a really solid combo. Get over here. I'm not done with you yet. Kill you. And belly flop over to here. And since he's fearful, he might actually run this way. Nice. Ow. Wait, what? You're on top of the trap. That's cheating. You're immobile. Of course you are. Well done. Oh my god. The cat is getting fucked up. Alright, what do we got here? Chew plus, belly flop plus, purr plus. I like mini hook plus. Mini hook plus is pretty good. Snaggletooth. What's that? Your basic attacks inflict bleed. Oh, really? Nice. Now I do poison, bleed, and cause bear traps. Amazing. You find a mysterious stain on the ground. I lick it. Nice. It tastes sweet with lumps of brain matter hiding beneath the dried blood. Delicious. Surge of energy for the next battle. Delicious. Oh my god, I can immediately evil incarnate. That's insane. This just makes them walk away from me. Get over here. Die. Come over here. Place your arrow. Nice. Bleed, poison, bear traps, all in a single go. Gotta love it. Nice. They're not having a good time. Let's put that on you. Yeah, bleed is the best version because bleed just gets better as rounds progress. Burn and poison can be cured. Bleed just sucks at all times. All right, hit you for 16. Bring you on back. Hit you with a cube of meat, and then you're dead on turn, or just hook you anyway. Perfect. We'll do scout me. Break my thing there. And it broke the adjacent one too. That's kind of cool. You're dead on turn. Let's come over here. We'll do spot me. That's so stupid. Oh my god, that is so strong. Oh yeah. Scout Me Plus becomes free. Or spawn a Tom on any tile. These are both really good. But free is always best. You can't beat free. Hey, you got a money bag. Zamel's mind driving them into an insatiable rage. Zamel got blood frenzy. Oh, good. And a furniture box. So what's blood frenzy? When you kill a unit, take an extra turn with madness. Okay, so we just make sure you don't actually ever kill anything. I mean, that's really not that bad because, like, as long as they don't have the mana to do evil incarnate, it's really whatever. The worst thing they're gonna do is, I don't know, butt scoot. Because it, like, let's say I kill with leech shot. What are they gonna do with an extra turn? Shoot a leech? They shouldn't have the mana to evil incarnate. Hopefully. Additionally, we just make it so they don't ever actually kill anything. That's the real play. That'll be good for this one. The fluffy bookworms versus one singular baby spider. It's just one spider, guys. All right. Hey, look. All right. Let's hit you with that. We'll go a hook. Oh shit, you're already angry. Make you kill your own kid. Not bad. Nice. So let's do Scout Me Plus. Let's do Poison Lace. Four bleed, 3 poison. Immobile. Miss. Alright, let's move right here. Let's do Scout Me right here. Nice. Now you've got 7 bleed, 6 poison. And then let's throw a fireball on you. And the pigeon in the back. So now the pigeon will die on its turn. Then we'll hit you for 7 damage. Immobile. Miss again. Calm down. Yeah, you fucking head bonk the wind. Alright. Let's go ahead and do... Actually, I don't want to do a spot me here for you. Let's do break free. We'll do a chew. We'll do a cube of meat. And that can, you can just stay right there. Now we'll do evil incarnate. So that'll be a big stats down and fear. And then we'll do a full moon on you 3. We'll break free. And we'll extend the duration of that debuff even further. We can actually do another full moon. So let's do that. End your turn. Spawn a spiderling. Oh, you can hopscotch like that? That's kind of fucked up. Scout me for free. Let's make a grass tile for you to chill in. And then we're gonna do double poison lace. Nice. Now you're at 15 poison. Double infested. Let's go right here. I'll kill the other ones. Now you're at 24 poison. This poor boss. Let's go ahead and get rid of the debuff there. Let's put fear on you for a turn. What's your movement? 2. So there's no reason to do cold shoulder. So we'll just do more fireballs. Let's go over here. Fear, immobile, bleeding. All right. Now let's go. Cube of meat. Chew. Punch him. Pull him in. He's angry again. We can go ahead and spot. Alright, now you have 19 bleed, 7 fire, and 33 poison. Seems good. Dead. Dead turn 3. Hell yeah. Oh. Small spiderling here. Easy. Easy boss, dude. How do people struggle in this game? So we got +1 magic damage, tile targeted spells gain +5 range. Ooh, that's really good. Your basic attack deals ice damage, slow 1, chance to freeze. 4+ is, I mean, 4+ is crazy, yes. But it's like, I never get to fucking 4 mana, ever. Just gonna go long cast plus. Necromancer can now learn Summon Shade. Hunters can now learn Ball of Spiders. Nice. All damage you deal until the end of the turn is critical and can't miss. Nice. When you move, spawn a scrap pickup from where you moved from. +1 range. Well, I mean, +1 range is +1 range, dude. How can you hate +1 range? It's like doing the thing you're already doing, but more. And then I'll give you the ability to just guarantee crits. A giant wall of flesh is pulsating Veiny Block's way. She noticed there's a strange cube-shaped indent in the wall. Place Gristle. Hell yeah. Places the throbbing gristle into the cube-shaped hole. Fresh shrivels and retracts, but the veins remain seemingly impenetrable. Well, made progress at least. Hell yeah. Look at all that. We got so much stuff. That was a really solid run. I like that one. These are four very good cats. Made it through without a single down? Did I? Hell yeah. What can I spend money on? We can get +1 appeal. Let's grab the appeal. I still don't have the blank. Don't have enough money for the blank collar yet. Exit. Furniture. We got a laptop for plus stimulation. We'll put that right here. And put the can right here. And then we've got zombie cat, which is minus stimulation plus comfort and more appeal. And appeal is how high quality of the cats you get each day are. So you want as high of appeal as possible. Need bigger boxes for food and equipment. Food I'm fine on. It's the equipment that sucks. So let's figure out, before we do anything, you're really good, but once you become old, it's going to become a problem. Probably time to get rid of my super retired. Yeah, let's get rid of some of my super retired. We want to level up Butch. Oh god, he learned Falcon Punch. Falcon Miss. So those cats he sent are working out great. I've been training them to steal medication from the old and the bewildered. As promised, I've upgraded your item storage again. I need stronger cats next time, though. Ones with serious experience. I'm talking about cats that have been to the caves or that old cemetery. Thanks, buddy. All right, now it's 10 caves. So next will be Frank. So how much room does that give me? That gives me a lot more space to actually work with here. So Third Eye is broken now. Fairy Dice is broken. We got the Mushroom. We got the Vision plugin. We got Bling. Creepy Photos, kind of whatever. Mundane was good. This set bonus was nice. Snaggletooth was nice. Vision was nice. Seed Bombs are good. I'm not going to use the Anarchist Cookbook again. We'll keep Bullseye. And then I don't really need the knife, and we'll take that. That looks good. All right. Actually, hang on. Hang on here. Metabolize. I really don't see a use of using that, so we're just gonna send you to Tracy. Pico. Yeah, you got potential. Miro. Not really. I don't see you being very good either. P-Mart. P-Mart wants to thank you personally for all your hard work. We have recently expanded into rural parts of China and Africa, spreading kittens across the globe. And that's all I'm required to say. It appears tomorrow's import is yet another another meat locker. Maybe you could find a way to crawl in it and die. Just an idea. Alright, we sent Tracy 10 more cats. Stocks of special furniture idol. Ooh. Alright, Titless. Turns to face you. I don't see how that's ever going to be really relevant, but you do have high speed, high dex. So I do like your stats. Slub. You have high speed, high intelligence. And a spit attack with infinite damage, or infinite range. You got potential. Fly. Fly, you're kind of whatever. Alright, then bring these 4 in. Perfect. Oh, Lem. Falcon Miss. I'm gonna send you out later. I'm definitely not keeping you. Alright, end day. Hell yeah, I made a cat. Made another cat.
They're so cute. All of them. Abner. Ajax. Alfie. Alan. Alvin. Andy. Angus. Anton. Archie. Arlo. Arnie. Artie. Aspen. Atlas. Banjo. Banshee. Barney. Bartok. Batman. Beaver. Benji. Benson. Bernie.
I could send you. Yeah, send you. You have a mutation. No, I can't send you to Bahroo. Oh, I know. Dr. Beanies. Check this out. While I was condensing that cat you sent into Greece, I had an amazing idea. It's a new invention. And you're the perfect person to test it out. Take a look. I call it the persuasion device. Simply smash something with it, and that thing will believe you guys are best friends. Do you remember it? Good. What was I saying? Oh yeah. So take the persuasion device and fiddle with it on an adventure. Finish the caves, and when you're done, just report back. Godspeed. Go to the caves again. Gotcha.
Don't forget to bathe. Don't forget to lick yourself, cats.
Meow. Meow.
Oh shit. High dex, high intelligence, great. That's really good. Yeah, that's amazing. Alright. What we got here? Steamroller. Trample over one tile. Yeah, sure, bring you in. Oh shit, another vision plugin. Helmet. Mushroom. Cat food. All right, end of day. What we got here? Play dead.
In keeping with my endless
No.
fascination with wastewater treatment plants and septic systems
Meow.
in general, this one is called
No. Next day. Hell yeah. Got another cat. Hey. Got another cat. And another cat. Alright, so we got here. 7-7 with spit. That's 7-7 with spit's actually kind of nice. Dart. Throw a nail that ignores shield. 7-6-7. Maybe. Slub here is really good. Slub and Butler are both really good. You're useless, so I'm just gonna send you to Tracy. You only send cats on expeditions once? Correct. Sudden affliction with or with split shot. Oh wow. So you actually spawned with split shot. And you have 7 dex, 7 intelligence. Holy fuck. Okay. Keep you up there. We got John, who is terrible in all stats and has 2 different mutations. Nice. Send that to Dr. Beanies. And I haven't really liked you, Pico, so you're just gonna go to Tracy. Pocho, we already have so many rangers. I don't know. We'll see. Nah. I'll keep you. You got good stats, at least. Alright, in another day. Made a cat. Hell yeah, what do we get? Oh shit. Oh damn, that is actually kind of nuts. That's a really good cat. No down stats, only 6 on 4 different stats. Starts with full moon, short shot, 2 mutations. That's pretty sick. Pezzy, you're kind of shit. I don't care about you. All right, let's do another adventure. I think we are actually already have like a group here. So we got Butler here. Butler's a good one. We got Tekka. Tekka, you're gonna be great. Who else do we want here? Babyest Kitten. We'll grab you. You'll be like a sort of tank. I actually could see you as a tank, actually. So we have a tank, a fighter, a range, and a mage. My cats are highly inbred from trying to keep everyone having high core stats. Yeah. It's rough, isn't it? Alright, let's go depart here. Alright. So, are we going to the desert or are we going to the caves? The caves is just for the old man. I think I might actually try and fuck around with the desert again. We're definitely making triple shot here. Let's give triple shot to the ranger. We'll give you a fighter. You also have high dex. You know, that's actually not bad either. That's 4 damage leeches. Pretty decent. No cleric in the desert. Probably gonna want some sort of cleric in the desert. Yeah. Let's go. Let's just go with this. This'll work. Alright, lock it in. Let's see what we got. Spin. Attack everything around you 3 times. Skull crack. Your basic attacks inflict bruise. Healing word and eternal. When you are down for the first time each battle, take no injuries and revive with half HP. Hell yeah. Tekka got scatter and traps. Your basic attack, spawn a bear trap if you shoot an empty tile. Oh my god. Split shot and traps. Whenever you trigger one of your traps, get +2 dex. Level 1. Already broke the game. Let's see here. And you got Chew plus Thorn, so you're gonna go more Life Leech. Oh, really? You're just gonna go Slimy. The healer here has pretty good Mundane Stone synergy, I think. Obviously, we're going to give you bleed, and then we're going to the desert, so we're not going to even take that with us. We will give you the +1 range for obvious reasons. Survivalist gear. And then what hat? I guess the fancy bow. Actually, no, the cardboard hat for now. What are you getting? I guess some more charisma. Oh yeah, and the seed bombs. Hell yeah. God, you just look horrifying. I was actually thinking that. I think we go range for the cleric. And then give it maybe bling. Although bling kind of... Well, like, bling's not terrible. If you play it very closed off. Bling's kind of shitty. We'll give you +1 strength. That. Lucky toe. Give you the mushroom. Spawn a charmed maggot or fly when you end your turn. That's actually pretty good for you. And give you the mustache. And then who's likely to do 3? Honestly, I guess it's going to be you, if anyone. Might as well give you spare parts, because the fancy bow literally does nothing. Or does it? Cleric now has 2 movement. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know about that one. Yeah. I don't think we can do that. All right, log it in. Let's go to the desert. Ooh, fly swarms. All right, so here's the gimmick of the desert. All healing is reduced by 1, and you do not heal after battle. That's the big part. There we go. We'll do that, and then that's all you have. Performs a melee attack that hits once for each fly. Each time it's damaged, it loses a fly. What? Oh, there's a snake right there. I didn't see it behind the cactus. Nice. Nice. All right. Yeah, I knew that was going to happen, but we're going to chew you. Move over here. And then chew you. Let's move here. Steamroller. Steamroller again. And then kill it. Alright, we're just going to play it like a real heal. Sudden Affliction is terrible. Nice. Killed themselves. Nice. Steamroll. Kill you. Hell yeah. Look at that. We did the first room of the desert and didn't die. Stimulants. You and adjacent units gain +2 movement. Ooh. Hollowed ground. Spawn a blessing pickup on an empty tile in range. Grace. You or an adjacent unit gains a random positive effect. Stimulants and hollowed ground both look pretty good here. I'm still confused what the core gameplay loop is. Like, what the fuck is the point of cat breeding? So as these cats level up, they will get these perks here. You can then take them home, breed them so that they have these perks from level 1, and you can build a new type of cat to build stronger and better cats. I think I'm gonna try Grace. Maybe. I don't know. Nah, I'm gonna do Stimulants. Stimulants is just too good. You found something on the ground. I'll lick it. A surge of energy for the next battle. Hell yeah. Rocks and debris tumble down around you, dislodged from the violent shaking. There was an earthquake. Objects in each battle have been destroyed, and there are rocks everywhere. Oh, good. Alright, what do we got here? We have a mummified mangy. Its range attack may inflict poison. It spawns maggots when it is damaged. It becomes a carcass when killed. I don't know what a carcass is. Oh, carcass spawns maggots. Cool. Boneworm, range attacker, gains more range the taller it becomes. Loses height when it takes damage. Can only take 1 damage at a time when tall. Undead. But doesn't move. Okay. Alright, so let's come over here. Now let's just go ahead and do stimulants. So now you just have extra speed. Alright, hit him with a rock. Let's move you over here. Hit that rock. Nice. Caught it. Hell yeah. Alright, you've got grass now. And then we have another carcass. Oh, I can summon big maggots. That's good to know. Alright. And now with your crazy speed, you're going to come over here and give stimulants. And then you're going to give even more stimulants. And now you have a lot of movement. So let's bring you over here. Hit that for 18. Get whatever that is. Tumble onto this tile. Let's come over here. Reload. Then we'll move over here. Chew. Nice. Nice. Sick. Maggot on maggot violence. Alright, round 3. You can come over here. Slap that. Tumble onto it. That'll be it for you. Let's see here. Let's come over here. Do a healing word. Kill that. Well, I'm pretty sure that was an ally. Over here. Heal. Maybe. Spit on them for wet status. You're right. I should do 1 damage. So that way, my next heal will heal for 1 more. I like it. It's a good idea. Flex off. You and adjacent cat gain +2 shield and knock back adjacent units. Tumble. Move diagonally. Fury swipes. A weak melee attack that has a chance to hit multiple times. Oh, wait. Flex off is you and each allied cat. Just straight up. That's actually a party-wide shield. I don't think we're gonna take flex off, actually. Being able to give everybody a shield seems pretty good. Bird poop. 50% chance for an extra bird to spawn at the beginning of each battle. Cursed. Can't take it off. Conjoined eye. Extra dodge. I don't think I want to give everyone bird poop right now. Yeah, no, I'm good. Shoehorn. Use gain 2 speed. Wow. That is a lot of speed, friend. Just infinite speed. Per finds an oasis with a small pool of water. Longs for a reprieve from the endless dry heat of the desert. Well, I mean, what could go wrong? Healed to full. Hell yeah. Gine. So this one is a bull. Hooks and pulls units that end their movement in range, inflicting bleed. Does a melee spin attack that spawns meat. Seeks meat pickups. Tramples. Only has one movement. Alright. Alright, so we're good there. Alright. Let's move you all over here. And let's do that. Already forgot the speed buff. Yep. A catch. Hell yeah. Alright. Gain speed. Holy fuck, we're so fast. More stimulants. More stimulants. Just infinite speed. There you go. Catch. Dang. Oh. All right. All right, that's not working as well as I had thought it would. Just pull me into the... I should have done the bruise first. Alright, let's move you over here. Lick you. Heal you. And then debuff the boss. Nice. Alright, that wasn't so bad. Craft arrow. Collect an adjacent pickup and gain +1 attack instead of its normal effects. Spawn a pooter. Toss a spider egg. Chuck a rock at the unit, inflicting stun once per battle. We'll just take craft arrow, it's simple. Thirsty? Desperate? I got what you need. I'm not desperate for water. Alright, let's see what hard desert looks like. This should be fun. Death worm. Oh my god. Alright, so what do scorpions do? Its melee attack can poison or immobilize, depending on how it's feeling. That's nice. Alright, let's move you forward then. Not gonna trample. Grapple. That's fine. Alright. Let's move you over here. Grapple. Sting. Alright. Let's move you here. Let's go ahead and heal you. Let's get that gets rid of the poison. Give you another heal. Reduce you. The grapple, honestly, is not even that bad. Alright, so we can craft an arrow with that. We'll give you some grass. Alright, round 2. So what happens if I do a flex off right now? Nice. Well, that worked out in my favor. Miss. Hell yeah. Let's get behind you. Go for a punch, and then for a bite. Alright. Heal you up. Fucking idiot. Oh, man. Alright. That wasn't so bad. Alright, swap positions. Melee attack that inflicts stun. Fissure, interchange. I'm gonna take headbutt here. How do you unlock the desert? I think you have to win in the caves and the boneyard. I think that's how you do it. All right. We got down here. Strange marble. What's that do? Your basic attacks inflicts mana leech 1. Drains mana from the leeched units at the end of your turn. Oh. Maybe instead of inflicting bleed, I inflict mana leech. And now you can inflict bleed. Yeah. There you go. Bleed is probably still better, right? I mean, it probably is. I got one for you. What's best? Scabs or cuts? Cuts. This kid, I was looking to start something. Save it for the alley. Here, it's not much, but you can take my backup slice. I got a rusty razor. What's that? Use a melee attack that inflicts poison and bleed. Nice. I'll give that to you. What the fuck is that? Thump. Okay. Performs a jump attack. Oh. Okay. Can only be damaged from behind. Alright, well that looks terrifying. Let's go with a speed up here. We'll go here. Let's heal you. Move you here. And then do the mushroom onto that. Okay. The can only be damaged from behind is going to be a little weird. All right. Nice. All right. So this is just going to do nothing then. Yeah, it's just going to block it. But we have to get around him somehow, so. Ah, but he still takes damage from thorns from the front. So that's nice. Let's come over here. Click. Now let's do stimulants. Damn. Didn't hit him. Nice. Idiot. Alright, so let's come in behind him. Hit him. Steamroller onto him. How can he not? I guess he can't. Can't steamroll onto him. Nice. All right, what do we got? Turtle style. boned. When you kill a unit and you don't have a weapon, gain a bone club. While down, you have a 25% chance to revive with 1 HP at the end of each round. Bare minimum, your stats can't go below 5. I'll take turtle style here, because I actually give myself speed, so there's really no downside to that. Move any number of tiles on a diagonal line. Nice. Oh shit. Baby's kitten finds a large pile of food. The cats chow down on the lavish feast. The entire party healed for 10. And we got 7 food. And baby kitten got a +1 to constitution. Insane. And we got a money bag. Dry bone necklace. +3 armor, +1 thorns, inflicts bruise on anything that contacts you. Head wrap. +1 health regen, when down, revive with 15% HP at the end of the round. Oh, it's Lazarus wraps. That's actually kind of cool. Old hose. Use a water attack that hits an entire line with knockback 10. That's kind of funny. I'll take the dry bone necklace and the rare candy. Purifier. Your basic attack removes debuffs from allies. When you end your turn, you and all allies heal 2, gain 2 mana, but this is lost when you cast a spell. Interesting. I guess it's Purifier here. Yeah, we'll just take Purifier. Alright. Let's give you the dry bone necklace. Oh shit. Zodiac. He only gets 1 turn on round 1. We'll shoot anything that moves. Keyword on that is anything that moves. So that'll make him waste a shot. Now that'll waste another shot. And then we'll trample this box. No, don't do much then. He's got 4 shots left. 7 damage there. Caught the bullet. Hell yeah. Let's go here. Let's put a debuff on you. And then we can go ahead. Does not remove desert heat as a debuff, sadly. Let's go stimulants here. The maggot spawning counts as well. We can craft an arrow here. I want to stop his retreat here. There we go. Hell yeah. Alright, so he's reloaded now. Now he's immobile. Let's move forward. Block the shot. Melee attack. Nice. Caught the bullet. Hit him. Hit him again. Hit him again. And he's dead. What a joke. Rubber arrows. Your projectiles bounce to another enemy within 3 tiles. Thrill of the hunt. At the end of each battle, if you killed at least 3 enemies, gain 1 dexterity permanently and find a random consumable. Holy. Permanently? Permanent dex up? That's a insane quirk. Oh, but I'd have to get rid of... I'd have to get rid of... Rubber strong. Yeah, but the thing is, I'm gonna have to replace one. This is a replace. I'm just gonna take the stat up. Although, oh, we're actually going home. I should have... Cinder block. +3 block. Anointed sharpshooters return home. Complete the desert. And that unlocked, it looks like the... you can now adventure to the bunker. Oh shit, look at that little cultist with a knife. And the crater. Oh boy. I like the shoehorn over the emo wig. I don't need the catnip bag. I don't need the PCP. I don't need antidote. I don't really want bird poop. That looks good. Get rid of bling. Bling's kind of terrible. Why do some items have a W in the top right? It means that it's worn, and worn items means that they have a chance of breaking on the next adventure. Items have durability in this game. What do we got here? Steamroller? Nah. Alright. What do we got here? +3 comfort, -1 stimulation, +1 comfort, +1 appeal. Grab the appeal. More food storage.
99.9 WFEW. Boone County. Smooth moves. Loose grooves. Here's a favorite of mine. It's called The Legend of the Claw. It just makes me want to spray on stuff.
There we go. Now we're at 7. Poncho, are we keeping you? You can spawn crates and you're actually pretty good deck, so yeah. You've got potential for a new... Slub, are we keeping you? Yeah, you're really good as well. We keeping you? Vova? Yeah, we're keeping Vova. And then Titless. I don't need Titless. Send that to Tracy. Alright. End the day. Phone didn't place? Oh, shit. My phone. There we go. What we got here? I don't really need you. Next day. What's this? Ruse. Give an adjacent unit +2 charge, which gives them 2 mana. Interesting. And you have an ear and a mouth mutation. Interesting. It's not terrible. Oh god, when you kill a unit, it takes an extra turn with madness. Oh god, no. Send it to Beanies. I ain't taking that shit. Horrible trait. Next day. Uh-oh. Poncho suffered a broken leg. Vova won.
That was the legend of the claw, and you heard it here first.
Can y'all not fight?
WMEW, Boone County's finest musical landscapes.
We got here Goomba. Maybe. I don't know about you. Eh. Depends if we want to go out with this. You got really bad max HP. You've got high overall stats. Don't you want to fight first? I want to potentially get more gear. You got a -1 to speed, which kind of sucks. Alright, let's try it. Alright, what are we doing with y'all? Vova, you already have full moon, so maybe I just make you a necromancer and we just go full necromancy. Because you have high charisma. You're not terrible. You're 7/7. So we're definitely going to make you a ranger. But god, you have 2 speed. Holy, you ain't going anywhere. You're 7/7. Probably make that a mage. Yeah. That's 9 intelligence, 8 charisma. And then what am I doing with you? Cleric. Alright, an interesting composition to be sure. Maybe don't. Maybe I just play as a fighter that can give himself That seems better almost. Or a tank. Like a fighter. Fighter that can give himself lifesteal seems pretty good. The Necro can tank, trust. Alright, I'm gonna trust you. If everyone dies, this will be that moment where we come back. Goomba, morale boost. Allies gain all stats up whenever you kill something. And you gained no offensive attacks. Hell yeah. Spawn a blessing on an empty tile. Dig to any tile and unearth a body. If you end your turn with 0 mana, your mana regen is doubled. Interesting. Teleport to any grass or water. Damage and effects from your traps are doubled. Warp diagonally any distance. If you end your turn with 0 mana, your next spell cast is free. Interesting. That's pretty good. Okay, how are we gonna do this? Well, definitely gonna put on the plus range on the 2 range units. We'll give the Necro the dry bones tank. Let's see here. Probably give you the Snaggletooth. Give you the Shoehorn because you have no fucking speed. Give you the Stealth and the Seed Bomb. Perfect. We'll give you the Mundane Stone, I guess. Because you're like... You and the Mage are actually the best candidates for Mundane Stone. We'll give you Mana Leech, I guess. Alright, that seems about right. Or dodge. Actually, may as well just give you a bunch of dodge. This gives you 10 dodge chance. This gives you 40% dodge chance. I can actually make you 100% chance to dodge. It's actually kind of cracked. Alright, we'll give you that. We're going caves for side quest? No, we're currently progressing through the desert in Act 2. Because in order to get further into Act 1, we have to do stuff in Act 2. Alright, this is a pretty cursed setup. But let's see what happens. Alright. We got a skeleton shambler. We'll move you forward. Oh, I should have thrown a thing here, but that's fine. What's this? Horny cat. It inflicts blind. Alright, well, we'll just kill it instantly. That seems to be the strategy. And then... we're gonna spawn some grass. Teleport to it diagonally. And then I guess spit on you. Because you're the next dangerous. Let's come over here. All right. Ow. Miss. All right. See with the shoehorn. Nice. Nice. Why'd you ram the cactus? Alright, well, unfortunately all I got out of that was a free spit. We can just kill you outright. We can take out this maggot with the free spit. And then, I guess, spit on you. And then spit on you, and spit on you. There you go. There we go. Let's grab... Actually, send a leech onto you. Nice. I unearthed the body. All right. You have no real way of healing yourself, which kind of sucks. Nice. Killing corpses does count for an all stats up, though. Or at least undead corpses. Nice. Snake's already gone, so let's try and go for the turkey here. Miss. All right. Let's kill the turkey. Spit on the turkey. Get some money. Let's come over here. Leech that. There we go. All right. Spawn a maggot, spawn bramble, shoot twice, tripping adjacent. So you've got really damaging effects from your traps are doubled, right? Because 9 mana is quite a bit. Bramble shot, honestly, is not too terrible here. I'm gonna take a bramble shot here. Nice, and I got a whole ass turkey. I'll give that to the healer, because they can't heal themselves. Let's see what we got here. Persistent water element. Oh, nice. It's raining in the desert. Poncho comes across the decaying remains of a long-dead creature. It appears to move slightly, but he thinks it might have just been numerous insects slowly devouring it. I'm gonna loot it with my 11 decks. I got friendly maggots. Hell yeah. Two death worms. All right. So death worms, you just need to make sure you're not adjacent to them. We'll come over here. Magic dart you. Holy. All right. You're gonna hit that cactus, aren't you? Hell yeah. Do it again. You can only do it once. All right. And you're stunned. Should have given you all that ability. Nice, now he dies. Actually, I can just heal you. There we go. You just get a natural heal. Easy fight. Done in 1 round. 10 luck. You and all adjacents gain speed. Deal damage to a unit equal to the damage that unit last dealt. Swap positions with any unit. That unit becomes the alpha. If there is an alpha, this spell must target it. Anoint. Give +2 diminishing health regen and +1 random stat to an adjacent unit. We need something that deals damage, so Rebuke may be it. Yeah, we'll take Rebuke. Hey, I found the relic. +1 shield. When you lose this shield, sparkle for every point of damage lost. We'll give that to the Necromancer. And then we'll give you that. Gain 5 charisma for the rest of battle and 6 mana. Okay, I'll give that to you. A small metal puzzle box. I examine it. Unfortunately, I'm too stupid. Oh, God. Alright, Marana is... This is the boss that just fucked me up last time. Let's get rid of the bounty hunter. And let's get rid of the horny cat. It hasn't done any damage yet, so it's not going to do anything. Alright. You're healed, you're healed, you're healed. There's really not much to do here. There we go. Let's do a shoehorn. We'll take out the other corpse. Nice. May attack its own allies, blocks damage from the front, becomes enraged when it kills something. Nice. Love that. Let's move you over here. And let's put that debuff on you. Alright, let's do that here. Move to this tile. Now we're immune. Kill that. At least damage it a little bit. And just spit on you, I guess. Well, I probably could have killed that. Alright. Actually, I can just rebuke you. Nice. Heal the maggot. Let's move you on top of this, give you another barrier. We'll do bramble shot, speed up, and then another regular shot. Nice. He's gonna reanimate that again. Miss. Hell yeah. There we go. Got another leech on ya. Actually, I should have given myself lifesteal before I did that. But that's okay. Miss. Can't hurt me. Spit on the corpse. Spit on the corpse. And then damage you. Let's give ourselves +2 speed. Let's move over here. We'll go for another bramble shot. Start working on that. Put a box here. Wait, you hit? Sacrilege. That shouldn't be possible. It's 50% dodge chance for the grass tile, 40% dodge chance because of the bandana, and then additional 10% because of the eye. Oh my god. I feel cheated. Alright. And turn there. Let's give you full moon. All right. Move you up. Now let's hit you for 8. Oh, 16. Hell yeah. And teleport away. I should have thrown grass here, but whatever. Throw grass onto you. Miss. Hell yeah. Let's give you another heal. Rebuke. 1. Huge. Oh, you're gonna grave crawl. Hell yeah. Alright, let's come over here. Hell yeah. I can't do anything for you. I can give you more, let's see. Yeah, I can give you more life leech, I guess. That's about all I can do on this turn. Let's come here, teleport onto the money, kill you. Oh yeah. That's probably like one of the hardest mini bosses in the game right now. Shoot an ice and or electric bolt in a straight line. It inflicts slow 2. It has a 25% chance to stun and a 25% chance to freeze. Which, if we combine that with charge up, that'd actually be pretty sick. Reduce the cost of other unit spells by 1 until the end of their turn. Nah. Your basic attack gains +1 range and area until the end of the turn. Eh. You're not really that big of a heavy hitter. I'll take Icicle Zapper. That's gonna be pretty good. I'm not thirsty for water. Alright, see what we got here. Who's not full HP? It's just the Necromancer. I can't actually get in range of anything. So we'll just move here for now. Alright. Zap you. Nice. Ow. Nice. Alright, we'll do that. Move you over here. Give you a debuff. Go for that plus speed. Alright. Oh shit, that plus range is gonna get kind of deadly. Nice. Oh my god. I just like targeted the healer with that. It's really not much I could have done there. Alright. Let's go there. Move you to here. Oh, that only does 1 damage. There you go. Oh god. Help. All right. Please don't. God, that is so stupid. And he just regens back again. Oh my god. sick, dude. These shamblers are fucking stupid. Holy fuck. Bruh. Yeah. Okay, well, I guess I die. Holy fuck. God. Elite Shamblers is worse than the fucking boss.
Next up, we have a sad, sad cautionary tale. It's Dirty Mittens. Just a reminder.
Like, the fact that they
Wash
get
yourselves, kiddies.
2 actions and 2 turns per round, you can't dodge their damage. And if they just want to wombo you with 20 damage in a single round, they will. And there goes all my gear before the boss, too. Oh, boy. Let's go say hi to Bahroo. Oh, hey. Don't I know you? You look so damn familiar. Maybe it's the hair. I knew someone with hair a while back. No, wait. Are you the cat lady? The one who keeps leaving me all those limp tasties? Hey, I was just talking to someone who looked like you. Weird. The more corpses I collect, the juicier I become. With my needs met, I can take more time to collect goodies you left behind. But now my urges have become stronger. My needs must be satiated. Leave the flesh for old Bahroo. I'll make it worth your while. Guess I'll take the turkey. Oh. I notice you keep losing. Losing makes you look like a loser. So listen, I trained you, and you're kind of making me look bad. If you want to be a winner, you gotta listen to me. So, are you ready for a few tips? You probably know your intelligence is a pretty important stat. But did you realize if your intelligence is the same or more than your favorite spell, that means you can cast it every turn. Always check your intelligence. Thanks, man. Appreciate you. I don't.
Also a terrible title. Everyone knows
Oh
the
boy.
cats don't race. They just take it.
Well, end day.
One activity.
Nice.
Not meaning to alarm you here, folks, but there is a decapitated monster cat wandering around downtown.
What we got here?
The body, which was formerly attached to the head,
Ooh,
is
that's actually
now
a really
being
good-
chased around by the
really good
head,
cleric.
which was formerly attached to the body.
Leg birth defect. You're not that great. Destroy a body. Potentially something. Double a unit's poison, bleed, or burn. Castable once per battle. Eh. Alright. It's time to defend. Who we bring in? Traps, for sure. Bring Lusha. I'm gonna take you. What happens if you don't fight? Well, don't fight is not an option. You have to fight. What happens if you lose? I'm not entirely sure. I don't want to find out. Bring the mage. Bring you instead. Yeah, poison lace, and that's better. All right. We will give you the whole ass turkey. Stem cells. Bullseye. Bring that pretty bow. Sure. All right, let's do it. It may get separated from her body, but they are still working together. All right. Let's go ahead and move you up. And we will inflict the bleed. And then punch you. Maybe inflict another bleed? Hell yeah, 2 bleed. Okay. Let's go full moon on you. All right, we're gonna do. Let's go ahead and move. We're gonna do Scout Me, Bullseye, Poison Lace on myself. There we go. That heals you up. God, I love toss. Oh my god. So it tosses. He can toss to the body. That's kind of terrifying. Let's move you over here. There we go. Put a slow on you. Ow. Good job. There we go. Alright, punch you into another one. Eat a whole turkey. Alright, let's go ahead and lace again. Lace again. We'll do spot me for free, bullseye, lob shot. Huge, 9 poison. Alright. Do it again. 18 poison. We'll craft a box. Alright. Got that ability. You still can't reach. Just move you over here. And then let's eat a whole turkey. Ow. Alright. Let's do stem cells. And then dig up an army, like, over here. Yeah. There we go. And then we'll go lick our wounds by hopefully not dying. Do another poison lace, scout, another poison lace. More poison. God, that bouncer ability is so stupid sometimes. Note to self, never use bouncer and traps in the same, like, build. It's just bad times. Do cold shoulder there. Slow you down. Slow you down. Alright. You move forward. Good. Nice. Alright. Let's chew for 5 HP. Punch you. And then the whole turkey. You're just gonna keep licking your wounds in the back. Nice. All right. shoot here. Alright, so the body's dead. Or fire. Nah, no round 4 victory, sadly. Oh, fuck. He heals when the body dies. Good. Bruh. Oh my god. He's fine. He is fine. Nah, I tried to delete the corpse. All right. Let's go magic dart. And put a box there. You know what? Shoot here. Hell yeah. Put a box here. Put a box here. And put a box here. And then put a box here. There we go. Box them in. Nice. Why don't you kill the zombie? Get over here. Get over here. Get out of here. Of course. Putrid leech found and added to quest items. Putrid leech, huh? What's that? What's a putrid leech? Is this for the veins in the cave? It might be for the veins in the cave. Alright. Well, let's see what we can shop for here. Suspended mushroom shelf B. Plus comfort minus stimulation.
Good morning, Boone County. Spinning next, we have mice cream. Take a lick off of this cone.
There we go. Perfect. So now when we put cats up here, they won't, hopefully they won't have fights anymore. Proliferate, I don't really care. All right, in the day.
Tasty legs and crispy thighs. I'm so hungry now.
Sad. Oh shit, Tekka died. Man, I give y'all all this like comfort and y'all still just have fights. What the fuck, dude? Well, send it to Bahroo. Steal up to 5 mana from an ally. Interesting. What do you got? Brace. Gain 1 temporary brace until your next turn. You also have 2 mutations. Nice. Adjacent gains charge. Alright, end day. Stop getting in fights. Gym membership. Spend 5 coins, gaining all stats up. Oh shit. That's kind of cool. Terminator. I don't think Toast is all that great. Yeah, I don't really like Toast. Toast is pretty bad. Well, I probably should have sent it to the other one because it had mutations. Alright, end day. Got another cat. Oh, got 2 cats. And 2 more cats. A very tiny cat. No extra cat. Holy fuck, there's so many cats. Oh my god, it's so fucking tiny. It's got 18 luck? Primordial Dwarf. It's got 12 luck and 2 stats down in every other stat. Holy fuck.
That was called eating rats.
I don't know how much crit chance luck is, though. That's the problem. I don't. Baby? I'll be right back. 1 second.
Let's pause 10 seconds for station ID.
Sickly Shirley's. I mean, what does good mean anyway? It's not really objective. We've got bacon, though. It's pig bacon. Pig bacon from Sickly Shirley's. Sure, you can have it for free. We're going out of business again.
Meow.
And now a quick commercial break. Be right back.
You tried church. It's better than screaming.
Here's Chum Bucket Kitty. That's an odd title. Chum buckets. I mean, usually you associate that with the ocean, but in this case, I think they're referencing some sort
What
of...
are you? Burgeoning Blast, a spell that does 0 damage and increases by 2 after every turn.
That at some point, these
Okay.
guts had been on a boat and someone had the wherewithal
Fucking
to, like,
3
bring them
Constitution.
off the boat into some sort of like dump truck and then bring them to a landfill. Disgusting.
Flex. Gain 1 temporary brace until your next turn. Deal 1 knockback.
Where's that smell coming from? So stinkily distinctive, so
Pull a pickup towards you. That's kind of nice.
somewhere near the baby's bed. Where's that smell coming from?
Everybody say goodbye to the primordial dwarf. Or should I bring him? Alright, fine, I'll keep him.
Where's that smell coming from? Where's that smell coming from?
Second wind. Refresh your basic attack, movement, weapon, trinket, action once per win. Once per battle. That's actually pretty good. I like that one. Nice. Oh, God. What's happening now? Stop. 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 Oh, God. It's becoming even more rotted now. Why? Why won't you just die? You know it's going to be even more fucked up this time. Guillotina is out for revenge. Oh, Jesus. Bahroo's box. Did you notice that thick layer of flies that appears to be moving around the city? Yep. I farted. Oh, wait, yeah. I want to give you a tip on how to kill that giant corpse. As a fellow corpse, I can give you a quick list of our weaknesses. 1. Guns. 2. Punches. 3. Lasers. 3. Hot fudge. 3. Long walks on the beach. Blondes. What was I saying? Oh yeah, Tina's rotting corpse. I used to live there. Small world. Nice. Love ya. All right.
I'm so hungry now, I'm gonna chase 'em, grab 'em, fry 'em. So tasty, tasty legs.
All right.
So tasty, tasty legs.
All right, we got plenty of cats. Let's go on another adventure. What are you? Snacks? With a broken leg? I'm just gonna... You're gonna come to... You're gonna go to Beanies. Ivo. Adjacent units move away from you. 25% chance to inflict fear. Lob shot. Turn you into a tank. Magnet. Meh. Zena. Brace. Send that to Beanies. Copycat. Flex. You're 7/7 range, so I'm taking that. Gym membership. You know what? I'm taking the dwarf. Xander's. Everybody has high range, high intelligence. No shit. Call the Wild split shot. Oh. You're still a baby. Oh god. Blood frenzy and wobbly cat syndrome. No. I've done it again. A new invention appears. This one will seriously change the world and make me a billionaire. Now listen up. Invention time. You know those tiny spiders you've seen on adventures? I found a way to put them into a tube that injects them straight into your brain. My theory is that you can gain superpowers from their bites. I got the idea from that guy that the kids go nuts for. He dresses in a costume and shoots sticky stuff. What's his name again? Something Jackson. Doesn't matter. Just at least finish the boneyard so they have time to hatch. So excited about this one. Jesus. Tika. Fighter abilities are also offered when you level up. Interesting. Honestly, you wouldn't be a bad fighter. Alright, so we have a fighter. I don't know what the fuck you're gonna be. Let's get rid of you. We need to start leveling up Frank here. Shelly. What do you got? -2 int. Time for neutral collar. I need more money for that. Or you mean just don't pick anything? All right. So what benefits from luck? The rogue? High speed? High speed, high luck. Nothing else. You're gonna be a tank. Or are you gonna be the tank? You can be a fighter. Or a necromancer. My HP looks a little low. I'm gonna be honest. Alright, let's lock that in. What do we got here? Putrid Leech. Take it to the throbbing artery in the boneyard. You never level up and die when downed. You have lifesteal on all of your attacks and abilities. Parasite. Cursed. Good. Well... guess we need to take it to the throbbing artery. Never level up is pretty fucking bad. Yikes. Side quest. Apply infested 4 to all allies at the start of battle. Take it to the boneyard. Oh, God. That's fucking awful. Yeah, I'm not gonna be able to do that with just, like, fresh shit, so... Take this to the caves. The persuasion device. Use it to permanently charm a non-boss enemy. It joins your party. Usable once per battle. Yeah, we'll just do that, I guess. All right, little Tuesday. Here's your fancy bow. Let's go. Lock it in. We're going to the alley. All right. Only works on adjacents. Oh, I didn't even look at Yell's abilities. Stalk. Sweet spot. What'd you get? Swap, hiss, rock aspect. Give me 1 second. I'll be right back, chat. Oh shit, that's kind of cool. When you kill an enemy, gain 5 mana. That's pretty good. Now. That dwarf bothers me. Nice. Nice. Let's move you here. Destroy that one. Alright. Do a bear trap. Another bear trap. You probably aren't going to move, are you? No. Nice. 9 on crit. And then we'll hiss at you to run into the bear trap. Hell yeah. Alright. Alright, this is going to be a weird composition, but I think we can make this work. Time walk. Take an extra turn at the end of the round. Eesh. A melee attack. If this crits, refresh your basic attack and movement. Cheat. We'll take steal time. Large trash can. I'm gonna pick at it. Nice. Healed 4. Got some food. Delicious. Yeah. Yeah, that one's already gone. You're the only one that hasn't taken damage. We can kill this rat. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Uh-oh. Wrong way. Let's come over here. Let's do an attack. Nice hit. Steal time. Damn. Desecrate a body. We can kill this one. Yeah. There we go. Take a nap. Ooh, nice. Found something. Beautiful. Ethereal, 16 mana, gain 4 Holy Shield, 3 regular shield, 2 HP, and brace 1. Reverse damage. Reverse the last damage an adjacent unit took. This game basically Magic the Gathering with cats and poop? Yes. Comparing this to Magic is honestly the best way to describe this game. I think blinding lights here. Your items lose brittle and fragile. Your weapons have a 25% chance to repair a use. That's kind of cool. I don't have any brittle or fragile right now. Magneto. +1 armor. When you end your movement, pull all adjacent pickups towards you. When you gain coins, gain that much armor. May as well give it to you. Go get it, little Tuesday. Oh, fuck. How do we get through this? We ignore it. I'm not doing it. It's too dangerous. Little Tuesday is... Oh god, it's Fenrir. Help. Let's move adjacent to some cash. Nice. Buy these 2 tiles now. Bro, what? There we go, we'll blind you. Blind you twice. I've already forgotten where all the bear traps are. Just as a heads up. I don't know if that actually gets rid of the invisible bear traps. Oh, nice. Thanks, bird. Let's throw a nail. Nice, good hit. And then we'll stalk it. And then we can swap with you. Damn. Hiss at him. Oh, good. I need that food. Hell yeah, good hit. Then throw down a bear trap. Nice. Alright, let's do a bullseye. So all damage at the end of the turn is critical and can't miss. Then we'll do a nail. Hits you for 14. And steal time. And then another nail. And then that's all we got. End your turn. Hell yeah, he's stupid. Kill a bird. Oh, we got milk. Huge. Now. Guess I'll just blind you. For whatever good that's gonna do. I can move. Kill it? Damn. Bear trap. It has to walk forward, right? Hell yeah. Alright, we did it. And surprisingly, Little Tuesday did the most damage. Alright, let's see what we got here. Pin cushion, gain +3 thorns. This spell uses up your movement action. Tantrum, hit all adjacent units, then spawn a rock. Uh-huh. Chew for lifesteal. Let's chew. Oh, what's this? Kilo of catnip. Restore all your mana. 1 use left. Breakfast. 2 health regen. The health regen's actually really good. We'll give that to the healer. Fucking kilo of catnip. I'm still gonna go for hard. I think we can handle it. Only time will tell if whether or not that was a good idea or bad idea. Alright. The elite kittens are moving forward. Let's go ahead and swap with you. Nice. Now they run away. Blind them. This is where AoE would be great. Unfortunately, I ain't got any. Coward. All right, let's come over here. Toss a nail. Desecrate the corpse. Dick. There we go. Chew him. That's good petrify. Ow. Oh, big hit. Nice. Alright. Let's do persuasion device. Will follow you to future battles if it doesn't die. Oh shit. Yo, that's sick. Desecrate another corpse. Oh. I mean, that works, I guess. Poke, a melee attack that does 1 damage. Rage punch, 1/2 punch. Pheromones. Inflict charm on a unit. If it's an enemy, it takes an extra turn immediately. Interesting. Let's try it. Hey, leather jacket. For Little Tuesday. Loot the rocks. You got rocks. Hell yeah. A lobbed attack. 8 uses left. Very nice. Yeah, Edgar, thanks for the prime. Appreciate that. Alright. Hell yeah. Good shit. Toolkit for Rocka? I guess we could toolkit for the rock. Don't do it. No. Don't worry. You're healed. And then... Holy dash. Get out of the way. How dare you? No, that doesn't really do a whole lot of damage. Well, good job. I mean, it ate some damage from the other rat. So it did its job. It really did. Nice. Beautiful. And then desecrate this corpse. Move you over here. Any other corpses I can desecrate? I guess that one. Goodbye, Tom. You will be missed. Blind him. God, why am I never in range? Now. Miss. Oh yeah. Alright. Let's come over here. Persuasion device. Hell yeah. Kill that one. Desecrate the body. And desecrate the body. And stalk that rat. Let's swap with you. There we go. Heal you up. Perfect. You know, I don't know why I didn't see that also happening. It's fine. It lived. I know I'm not that smart, but sometimes I really can be stupid. You know? Alright. Gain 1 speed at the end of your turn. Or Toad style. Let's go Toad style. That seems perfect. Up. Someone pushes Gara. She tumbles roughly into a pile of sharp rocks and suffers a broken rib. Nice. Love that. Colostomy bag. Spawn charmed dips randomly. When you move over tiles, while down, you spawn a charmed dip at the end of each round. Sure. Miku leveled up. When you or an ally downs another unit, they become the alpha. If you're the alpha, take an extra turn. Rat style. Turtle style. Turtle style is actually kind of tempting with how shit your HP is. Or your basic attack inflicts bruise, which is kind of nice. I just read that High Guard seemingly laid off most of its staff. I don't know why. It looked like an up-and-coming game. I mean, it was at the Game Awards and everything. I'm gonna take Skullcrack. Alright. I'm gonna give you the colostomy bag. And the pretty bow. This is so horrifying. I guess I'll give you the toolbox so you can throw more rocks.
Tasty legs and crispy thighs. I'm so hungry now. Chase 'em, grab 'em, fry 'em. So tasty, tasty legs. So tasty, tasty legs. So tasty, tasty legs. Find 'em in the dumpster or an alley.
Nice. Big hit there. Hell yeah. Gain some money. Hell yeah.
All of my nights, I'm chasing rats. Chasing the rats. All of my days, I'm taking naps. Where is that? And in my dreams, I'm the king of cats. He's the king of cats.
Nice.
All of my nights, I'm chasing rats. All of my days, I'm taking naps. Where is that?
Why did you...
In my dreams, I'm
What the fuck are you doing?
I will hunt you
Oh my god.
at my feet. All I've got is rats to eat. At his feet. I'm not the cat you wanna meet. He's a bad, bad kitty. A bad, bad kitty. What's your business on my street? You better believe.
You know what? We'll do it like that. There we go.
Put 'em in a fryer, stick 'em on a griddle. A couple slices of bread, stuff a rat in the middle. If you're not too finicky, I'll make it see. For you and me, babe. Eating right down.
There you go.
In this alley, I'm the king. He's the king. Smell like salmon and onion rings.
Alright.
Got no time for fancy things. Chasing rats when my belly sings. Like a hobo with grimy clothes. Tenderness shoots from my claws.
I swear the allied units are actually, like, the dumbest thing ever.
To you, out of me.
Alright, so here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna jump over here and then swap places with a piece of poop. So that the poop will take all of the aggro.
On my mind.
That's my game plan.
So hungry now, I'm gonna chase 'em, grab 'em, fry 'em. So tasty, so tasty legs.
Nice.
So tasty, tasty legs. Find 'em in the dumpster or an alley.
Hell yeah. Uh-oh.
Grab 'em by the tail, they're tastier than snails. Grab 'em, stop 'em, skin 'em, crunch 'em. Grab 'em, stop 'em, skin 'em, crunch 'em. chasing rats.
I'm gonna take a nap.
All of my days I'm taking naps. And in my dreams I'm the king of cats.
Keep you blind. And then we'll blind you again. And then I blind you again. And then I blind you again. I spawn a dip.
All I've got is rats to eat. I'm not the cat you wanna meet. He's a bad kitty, a bad kitty. What's your business on my street?
Nice.
Put 'em in a fryer, stick 'em on a griddle. A couple slices of bread, stuff a rat in the middle. If you're not too finicky, I'll make a fricassee. For you and me, babe.
Nice, we got petrified. You wake up, you're good to go. That should be pretty much everything. We'll just blind him some more. He should die of a heart attack now. You don't really ever have to, like, actually damage his boss. Actually, petrified makes it so I can't even blind him. There we go. And then heart attack. I've never actually killed this boss. Shiv, your basic attack has +2 damage, 25 crit chance, and inflicts bleed when attacking in melee range. Loot Hoarder. Automatically collect all pickups at the end of battle if you're not downed. Ooh. That's kind of nice.
Tasty legs and crispy thighs on my mind.
Well, I gotta do it. Loot Hoarder it is. I gotta try Loot Hoarder. That looks fun. Damage you deal to allies is reduced to 0. Guess I can give that to you, I guess. Yo, I can give you a clover for +5 luck for 1 battle. It's pretty big. Massive, even. Alright, where are we going? Sewers or... No, we're going to the caves. To the caves, let's go. How's your thief 19 luck? Because they're a primordial dwarf. They have +12 luck and then -2 every other stat. It's pretty horrible. I'm gonna be honest. But we are finding a way to make it work. Oh, it's these 4 leeches in the back. Ah. Oh, would you look at that? Did it just try and collect money and then didn't? Uh-oh. That goes through shield. Uh-oh. There we go. Ouch. Oof. Them some big hits. Did not like that. Alright. Nice. I'll swap with you. Nice. I wish I could get one of these leeches. That'd be nice. I'll stalk you. Ooh, got a new item. Very cool. Big hit. Charm you. They just bounce towards the water. There we go. And then let's do a persuasion device on you. And then kill that one. And I got an egg. When you kill an enemy, gain blessed. Or gain a holy shield, rather. Protect the weak. Allies with 5 or fewer HP gain 50% dodge. Holy element spells deal double damage to enemies instead of healing. And inflict burn too. This blessing is lost when you kill a unit. Interesting. That's really only useful for if I don't actually have a heal spell. I'm just gonna take blessed. And just get naturally better. What's this? Use a melee attack that deals damage equal to half your strength, rounded up, inflicts weakness 1, and gives you 1 strength and 1 HP on hit. Wow. That's actually pretty fucking sick. Find 3 to 5 extra coins at the end of each battle. That's not really necessary. Giant stone fountain sits in front of Ivo, pouring water majestically. I drink it. Ivo healed to full. Nice. The thief doesn't need the extra luck consumable. Yeah, says you. Daddy Shark will instantly kill anything it can reach. Takes bonus turns for each bleeding unit. Daddy Shark, do 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 do. All right, I'm gonna convert that 100%. We're definitely converting that thing. I want it. I've decided it. All right. And turn. Nice. Good petrify. Good hit. Ow. That's a thick leech. Yeah. You know, maybe we don't. Maybe we don't get this thing. Because I'm realizing this says will kill anything it can reach. Anything. Maybe we don't. Nice. You know what? Actually, let's just go ahead and take... Let's just take control of this thing. Get more leeches. There we go. More traps. Alright. Nice. Good kill there. Jump on top of you. Get some damage in there. Now it's just the baby. Now it's just the daddy shark that we got to deal with. Nice. Got him. All right, what do you need? What do you need? Probably just more HP. What's this? Crucifix, +1 barrier. That's great for you. Trash can lid. It's a weapon, +5 armor. A melee attack with 1 knockback. Hell yeah. Trash priest. Let's get it. I'm gonna use the toilet. Got 15 coins. Toilet man is happy. All right, Rat King. All right, so let's do that. Hit you with this. Kill that one. Kill that one. End turn. Explode the corpse. Move you over here. Use the clover for +5 luck. All right. Let's come over here. Heal you. And then blind the boss. Well, that didn't miss. All right. Let's jump over here. Same thing. All right, little Tuesday. This is your moment to shine. Hit him. Hell yeah. And then steal time. And then hit him again. And then hit him again. There you go, persuaded. And then desecrate that corpse. And then run away. All right. We'll put a trap here and a trap here. So in case it tries to run away, put another bruise on it. Hit it with a rock. Beautiful. Heal the leeches. Alright. Spawns poop. Spawns Pinky. Let's jump on top of you. You're too big to displace. Hit you with that. Then chomp you. Then punch you. Hell yeah. Now we can go ahead and desecrate the corpse. Come over here. Kill that. Kill you. Beautiful. You know, Little Tuesday with 20 luck, doing pretty good. All right. What do you need? You can probably just take more strength. You already got everything else. We'll just give you more strength. Slimy mask. Nice. I like slimy mask. We'll take rare candy. You desperately need some fucking health. Rusty razor. Sure. -1 charisma. I can actually go to 1 stat. Let me give you the rusty razor, I think. You can go to 0. Oh, nice. Let's go for hard. All right. We've got some more sharks that we definitely want to grab here. This one's gonna go first, probably. Get harpooned. One of them will, anyway. We'll see which one ends up happening. Oh, never mind. Nice, good crit. Let's go with pheromones here. Hell yeah. Oh, the setup. Huge. Alright, no one to heal here. I did want to, like, persuade you, but that's still on the table. Let's blind you. Nice. Oh, that's a lot of, oh, boy. Oh, boy. That sure is a lot of shit. Let's go ahead and swap positions with you. And then I will jump over here. Nice. And then swap positions with you. And hit you with that. Alright, now you can come over here and persuade this thing to stay with us. So now it works for me. And then I'll stalk this thing. And then blow up all the corpses. Bro, what the fuck? You're supposed to be on my team. Jesus. Well, this thing's about to get like 17 turns. How much health do you have? You've got 9. You've got 9 HP, 7 health plus 2 armor. I may just have to kill this thing. Your thief wants to attack from far away. Thank you. I know how the thief works. My question is, how do I hit the other side of the map? I'm gonna heal you and then dash the fuck over here. Oh my god. No, oh my leech. All right, we get a shark. Hell yeah. Oh my god, you actually get a stat up? Holy fuck. I don't even know what to give you. Probably HP, so you don't have 12 health. I'm gonna be greedy and go for furniture. Use an item from the backpack. Lost the trash can lid. Damn. Alright, so shark is here. What is this? Oh, it's an elite gassy. It farts, inflicts poison 3, and projects itself forward when damaged. Definitely want to try and grab that thing if possible. Well done. That's fine. Poison 3 is kind of whatever. Come here. Huge hit. go pheromones on you. Oh my god, it's stupid. Alright. Alright, what am I doing here? There you go, heal it up. Good petrify. Alright. Let's jump over here so we can hit both of these. And then bite you. Bite you again. Hell yeah. Alright, that's taking 6 damage. We need to kill this thing. Let's just hope for a crit here. There we go. Desecrate every corpse. There we go. That's just these two things. That's gonna heal up. Alright. Shoot ya. Charm. And then that'll be it for you. What are you doing? Stop. Ow. Jesus, it's so stupid. Stop healing. It's cheating. Alright, come over. Punch it. Alright. Cure wounds. Heal an adjacent unit for 10. Stack the deck. Gain a luck. Born again. Revive a body to 100% HP. Give it an all stats up. Then go to sleep. Or Crusade, you and your allies move towards the nearest enemy. Crusade sounds very fun, and I'm gonna try that. Yeah, Crusade sounds like it could be very, very strong. Well, Miku got Blood Frenzy. Which means that you now get Madness when you kill a unit, and now you're fucking useless. Hate that. I guess, actually, Miku has Pacifist, so you don't actually deal damage to your allies. So... it's not the worst. Alright. Let's go ahead and put weakness on you. And then punch you. And that'll be it. Immobilized. 8 damage. Good fart. I guess it doesn't really matter here because you're not going to be able to actually throw a rock. Oh my god. Huh. Well, that sure is interesting. Maybe Crusade wasn't the great idea for this one. And then we'll swap with you. All right, we're gonna stalk you. All right. Let's go ahead and drop 2 traps. 16, nice. Double immobilize as well. You can still dash though. Let's heal you. There we go. Oh yeah. That damage starts to ramp up pretty well. Bounce shot. Shoot a projectile that bounces everything adjacent to it back 3 tiles. I really got to think about what I'm potentially giving as my madness move, and that's not something I want to do. Let's just be real here. I don't want to give that as a madness attack. Pacifist, though? Alright, fine. I'll trust Twitch chat. Let's go to the caves. Shoe polish. Fully repair your weapon action. 1 use left. Eh. Plus 5 dex for the rest of battle. Sure. You can have the speedball. I guess I can give you the lucky egg. Alright, to the caves we go. I'm pretty sure the fine print here is that Madness treats everything as if it's an enemy. So when I go Madness, the can't hurt my allies doesn't really matter because nothing is my ally anymore. That's the fine print. Oh. Hi. Nice. Good hit. I wonder if it's gonna die because it has. There we go. I'll kill that one. Nice. That did nothing. Let's give you a heal. There we go. Spawn some dips, or at least try to. Wait, why are you all the way over here? Whatever. Swap with you. Oh, it's scared. Oh my god, fear. Why? I'll take you. All right. That one did die to a dot. Ow. So many extra units. Oh, dang. Oh, God. Crusade may not have been a great idea. Maybe. No, Little Tuesday. It's okay, they're fine. They'll get back up after fight. Gorgon Glare. That seems kind of cool. headbutt. I'll take headbutt. What's this? A melee attack that lobs a unit back 3 tiles. Okay. Not sure when, if ever, I'm going to use that, but good to know. Ivo hears something whispering from the darkness. Should the party keep going forward? Of course, keep going. It's an ambush. The whole party took 2 damage. Should have known. Oh. Fuck. Oh, this is awful. And you're gonna get fucked. Yep, just getting tossed around. All right, what a round that was. All right, 1 down. Now we'll get on him. You are very much going to die. But not before you take 1 out. Oh, and everybody has immobile too. That's pretty fucked. Well, may as well take a nap. Alright, that one dies on turn now. Still asleep. We're good. We'll blind that one. All right. Round 2. All right. I'd like to be able to charm one of these, but that is the only one now available, and I don't think that's going to happen anymore. I'll stock it though, just in case. You never know. Wake up. Yeah, we're not gonna get one. Oh, I forgot we even had you. Alright, not terrible. What do you got? Throw a nail that inflicts poison and ignores shield at every unit in your line of sight. Gain 1 dex and 1 range until the end of the battle. Interesting. I'll take sharpened nail. Leather jacket. It's back to play again. I'll give that to you. Alright. Hey, Gara got +1 luck. Hell yeah. Alright, big slime. Ugh. We'll just end your turn. Beautiful. All right. Big damage. We just have to make sure that we pay attention on what turn we actually break them on. Because when you break them, the slimes still get a turn. So you want to like do it on a fresh turn. There we go. We'll lick you. Holy shit, you get so many turns. Now this is the turn I want to break him on if possible. Hopefully I land behind him. Nice. Okay. Give me a kill. Damn. That's awkward. If I had chewed first, he would have died. But now he dies on his turn, so maybe that's better. I guess I could swap, actually. Let's swap with you. Chew him. There we go. Now they all go at the end of the turn. I'm pretty sure these are all still bosses. Nice. Let's do pheromones on you and on you. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do, but whatever. And then we'll do pheromones on you. Toss a rock. And then another pheromones on... Actually, you know what? Dude, take a nap. So my madness turn, I just wake up. Hell yeah. Oh, never mind. Not that slick. Oh. All right. No, gassy. Let's move you over here. 16 more damage. Beautiful. Alright, we'll go for pheromones on you. Move you back to here, and then shoot you and not kill. Let's come over here. Heal you. Holy weapon over here. And then I guess blind these. And then blind these. Nice. Although those all get turns. Ow. 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 Sharky, no! There we go. Alright. Now let's come over here. Do a steal time. Hell yeah. Sharky's got this. I believe in you, Sharky. Lick you. Put pheromones on you. And then move you over here and put pheromones on nothing. Just go. Nice. And then you finish it off. Beautiful. We got Stalk Plus. Sharpen Nail Plus. Automatically cast this spell at the end of each round for free. Holy fuck. Nice. Twine Hat. 50% chance to grapple units that contact you. Flammable. Witch's Nose. +1 magic damage. Rare candy. I like the rare candy. I don't know how Bear Trap Plus really works. I'll take Pheromones Plus. And I'll buy those items. Alright. Let's go. What the fuck is that? Brain Drain. Infinite range magic attacker will counter a spell once per turn. If it starts its turn with its counter spell available, it will absorb it for a buff. I want you. I want that thing. I want it in my army. Question is, how the fuck am I gonna get it into my army? Let's move you over here. And then who goes here? You do. All right. Let's swap you. There we go. Now she'll be able to get over and charm it. Please don't do this to me. All right. Move you over here. Hell yeah. Now we have the brain drain. Huge. Countered. Holy fuck. He's amazing. You know, I thought that would push that further. You know what? Fuck it. Whatever. Throw a rock. Big spooter too? You can only have one per battle. Alright. Definitely don't want a crusade here. But what I will do is flex, which kills that and breaks him free. Countered. Dude. A free counter spell every turn is going to be so silly. And now I get a sharpened nail for free. Now let's go ahead and swap with you because we need to kill. Oh, okay. Well, fuck you. I'll just do it the old-fashioned way then. Ah, steal time does not get a range increase. What happens if I cast it? Does it get cast again? Do you keep the familiar after the battle? Yeah, that's the whole reason that I ran all the way over here to get it. Beautiful. All right, crusade. Everybody move closer. Hell yeah. Crusade again. Crusade again. Everybody's gonna be here. Here, hit you with that. Oh, you die. There you go. Ooh. Crusader Plus. You and all your allies move towards the nearest tile, or near the nearest enemy, and gain 1 strength. Oh, shit. That could be dope. Inflict 2 blind in a larger area, or the dash attack with range and knockback equal to twice the amount of HP. Crusade Plus. Let's go on a crusade. DNA Multiplier. Double all status effects that get applied to you. All status effects. So, like, gaining extra strength. Nice. Hey, another witch's nose. A strange lump of pulsating meat hanging down from the ceiling. I'ma eat it. I got distemper. What the fuck is that? At the end of battle, gain 10% crit chance and 25% crit damage, and 5% miss chance permanently. Oh. Sick. Interesting. I also can't be peaceful anymore. Nice. Oh, hell yeah, the Mega Fetus. Another... Another item for my collection. Alright. Or should I get this albino Tom-Tom? What do you have to do for the quest? Just bring this item to the caves. I want the Mega Fetus. Let's be honest here. Mega Fetus is where it's at. Ow. It's okay, I got him though. Alright. Let's come over here. Oh, hi. How you doing? Cool. Nice bounce shot. Please don't hurt me. I don't know what it just tried to counterspell that didn't work. Because it definitely disguised itself still. Alright. Well, let's just all go on a crusade, shall we? No, Toady! How could you do this, Toady? You had so much to live for. Oh my god, this thing is fucking terrible. No! Holy fuck. Well, goodbye. Oh, no, Sharky! Sharky, how could you? Alright. That'll work. You're gonna die, aren't you? Wow, this thing is dog shit. It's cat shit. You're right. I hate to say it, but you're right. Oh, it's dead. Nice. Albino Tom Tom was the better choice. These two were just having brain battles. All right. No, torn tendon. How could you? You had so much to live for. No. Hey, he finally killed it. Well, that was awful. What do we want here? Chew plus. Hiss plus. Headbutt plus. Swap plus. Swap positions with any unit. Ooh, swap plus actually could be pretty cool. But I'm gonna take chew plus. I'm gonna give you a chicken. Yeah, I'm gonna give you the whole ass turkey. I should move you onto you. You were correct. All right. And you know, no, we're gonna keep the DNA multiplier. All right. Let's see what we got. Money bag. Eat, destroy, or loot the flowers. I'ma eat the flowers. Nice, I got a small catnip baggie. And a furniture box. One baby spider. All right, now we'll go Chew Plus on you. All right. Good hit. And then we'll eat the whole turkey. Was a baby spider a boss? No, it's a joke that it just puts one baby spider, and then as soon as you kill it, it spawns the actual boss, which is a big spider. All right. That'll be enough. Nice. All right, well, let's just go on a crusade, boys. Everybody gains a strength up. And then we go on another crusade. And then we go on another crusade. Holy fuck, he's got 8 strength. And then I'll swipe you for 9 damage. And then cut you with a razor. And then holy weapon for 0. Okay. Nice. Swap with you. Holy. All right, let's come over here. Let's hit you. 16 damage. Also, it's enraged now. We'll do a steal time, which then I'll break out. And we'll eat the whole turkey. Nice, he's petrified. Just go to bed. Well, let's come over here, heal you, and then we're gonna do a blinding lights on you, and then we're gonna do some more crusading. And then push you into a corner. Nice. Seven damage. Countered. Alright. Let's go ahead and do Jet. And then we're gonna bite you and heal up. And go free. At least try to get free. Let's break out. Let's do that so we can finally move. Hit you for another 18. Nice. Alright, you've woken up. Nice. Time for you to take another nap. Alright, let's come over here. Heal you up. And then flex to get you out. And then crusade. More crusading. And then put you back into the fucking whatever holy weapon. And then I get you again. God, I just can't win here, can I? Whatever. Crusade again. Round 4. Holy shit. It's got 8 all stats up. 11. Nice. Countered. Alright, hit you with the jet. And then chew him. Beautiful. Break free. Nice. Break free. Kill it. Oh yeah. Complete the caves with the thief. Your basic attack inflicts bruise 2. When you kill an enemy, restore all your mana. Your basic attack spawns brambles. I'll take Skullcrack Plus for potential breeding because we're done with our run now. Can now learn Nail Flurry. Bag of stuff. Spawn a random pickup on an adjacent tile. 5% chance to break when used. Nice. Bite the veins. They're too tough for her little teeth to chew through. I can see our house from here. Alright, plenty of food, bunch of items. The turkey is broken. We don't need that. I don't need the fork. We'll grab the DNA multiplier. I don't need a small catnip baggie. We'll take that. I don't need a dumbbell. Take the crucifix. I don't need the rock. I'll take the twine hat. And that should be good. Alright, I did your quest. What do I get as a reward? The persuasion device works. I'm a genius. I polished it up a bit, and as a bonus, you can keep it. Also, here's 200 coins for your time. Oh, hell yeah. There's more where that came from. Just keep entertaining my morally gray requests. Send more cats. Hell yeah. That's a lot of cash. Time to buy some shit. Let's buy a blank collar.
Next one's called.
What's this? Stimulation. Appeal. Oh, dude. More appeal. And the gas tank.
Claw so powerful that they wrote a song about you. Well, here's one now. It's called The Legend of the Claw.
Hang on. There we go. Tadpole Aquarium. There we go. Wait. Ah, can't stack. Wait. Maybe I can stack. Infinite stacking. Hell yeah. Infinite stack works. Beautiful. Look at the stacking. Now that is a house. Isn't that beautiful? Centerfold, +1 comfort. And a gas tank. Hell yeah. It's comfort, food, appeal, minus comfort. All right, that's good as is. All right. New items in the trash. Hang on.
Listeners like a good revenge story.
Oh shit, persuasion device.
Kitty for you.
Oh, but now I can break. I'm sad about that. Hey, the AAA battery's kind of whatever.
I was taunted to a podium of doom. I was vaulted. Meow.
Alright.
Pinatas got more love for sure. In the gloom, I thought my prince would never find me. Or if he did, he would never.
Alright, let's see. Are we keeping any of these? Magnet?
I was caught and kicked out.
I don't know.
So I built a special
Yeah, just send you to trash. That's 2 decks. Send you to beanies. Gym membership. This is more funny than anything else. I don't think I actually care about it though. Serpufus, Second Wind. Second Wind is pretty strong. I like Second Wind. So we're definitely going to be keeping you. Gwen? Yeah, we'll keep Gwen. Miku? Oh, fuck. You're all kinds of fucked. Send you to Frank. Alright. Do I want Little Tuesday? Or have you served your purpose? I don't know. We'll keep you for now. Ivo? Ivo, I don't... Well, I need to keep you for tank breeding. Breed. That'll work. Alright, end the day.
That's right.
Aw. I like how the bird swoops in and shakes its head. Alright. What we got here? Another thing with second wind. With high charisma. High speed. You're actually not that bad of a unit. I could use you. Oh shit. Yo, what is this? Doo-doo la doo-doo. Eat rock. Eat a rock and gain 5 armor and 1 strength. That's pretty good. Uh-oh. Little Tuesday suffered a concussion. Why are y'all even fighting? I'll have like... There's just too many cats in here. That's the problem. Stoop Zerk. Your intelligence becomes 0. You can attack an extra time each turn for the rest of battle. This ability makes you more angrier, which unlocks more angrier. Lose all of your mana and gain that much strength until the end of the turn. I mean, that seems kind of funny. All right, we got to get rid of some of these cats. Sir Poofus. So I need a Tracy. Alright, these are my next 2. And we'll take Ladoodoo as well. Maybe Xander? I really need Xander. Well, let's go another day. Got a new cat. All right. Move. I'm trying to clean up the poop. What did we get here? Holy shit. Permanently slow. Oh god, no. Fucking straight to the trash bin with you. Alright. I think it's time for another run. If you got a furniture placement, you can get rid of the poop there too. Oh, you can? Nice. Thank you. More food storage. I don't care about that. I don't want the taxidermy pig. Alright. Alright, chat. It's been about 10 hours, and I think my voice is starting to give out, so that is where I'm going to go ahead and call it for today. Thanks, everybody, for hanging out today. I appreciate y'all watching. If you liked this, type PogChamp, and I'll stream another 10 hours tomorrow. Nice. I guess we're doing more of it tomorrow. Hell yeah. See y'all tomorrow, everybody.